Hello everyone, Frisky Frankie here, Femboy Race Queen Racing VTuber, and it's Mirai IndyCar Friday again with me, Frisky Frankie, and as always, my two Mirai United VRT teammates, Reska Kyoso and Lithium Fox. Hello you two, hello everyone.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
It doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better in life, with mental stress and full of life. Nothing gets to you, staying fresh, staying cool, with mental stress and full of life. Fresh goes better, mental freshness. Fresh goes better with mental stress and full of life. Mentos, the fresh maker. Sorry, sorry. Anna redeemed it, so better to get it out of the way at the start, than in the middle of a race or something.
Yeah, but you don't have a cooldown, Frankie. Unless you've added a
You don't have
cooldown.
a cooldown.
I don't have a cooldown.
And also, like, we're trying to do the intros. Like, come on. We're all trying to say hello.
I pretty much got it 90%.
I was trying to correct
done.
Frankie. I was trying to say, correct Frankie on the, as always. And it's like, it's been like 2 weeks since we've had like a normal one of these.
I feel like it's a proper normal one is like over a month ago at this point.
Yeah, actually.
Like pre 500.
Like one of us, yeah, like one of us has been out like every single like week for a bit.
Hey, thanks for the 15 stream streak, Riley.
Nice.
Slowly building that number back up to 100.
Now you two introduce yourselves.
We did. We said hi.
Hi, I'm Reska.
That's not an introduction. You gotta do.
I'm that guy.
You introduced us already. Frankie, you introduced us. We don't have to introduce. You introduced. That's the point of the host. We're still learning how to do this.
I'll do a more.
No, you already did it. No, you already did it.
Reska Kyoso, the space British alien from Space Britain, who has come to Earth to sim race and beat all of Earth's sim racers. And Lithium Fox, the battery Fox VTuber, who's powered by lithium-ion batteries.
That has never been confirmed.
I don't know. I'm just extrapolating from the available data. I'm not a poor host. What do you mean?
You're not a poor. No.
You're a post.
No, Frankie's a good host.
Yes. I've got the showmanship. Hey, and look who popped in. It is Franz Hermann, noted Nürburgring Nordschleifer GT3 driver. Hello. No, I'm kidding. It's Jordan Brunch, another fellow Mirai United.
I can't believe it's no. It says Franz Hermann on my stream.
Well, yes. So does mine.
Mine has an override.
Yeah, Derek.
Is I apologize. I'm not Eki. I am another person who joined.
That's fine.
Are you doing Gateway IIS with us?
No.
Because you hate Gateway. That is understandable.
No, that is not true.
So the real question is, what are we doing for the next 2 hours and 15 minutes?
So there, in 6 minutes, there is IndyCar at Laguna Seca. If we want to do that,
that is not enough prep time for me.
It's unofficial, Frankie.
That doesn't matter. We can do Wet and Wild Week 13 at Laguna Seca.
That is not IndyCar, though.
We could do. We were gonna always do something other than IndyCar for this, surely.
Right.
I'm up for Wet and Wild.
No, I changed my mind.
Oh, what are we doing then?
Buy a Gen 4 car.
I will buy a Gen 4 car. No, wait. We could do Week 13 ridiculousness at Indy.
In 20 minutes.
In 20 minutes. It's multi-class Clio Cup car. GR86.
Yes. It's production car challenge.
M2 and MX5 at Indianapolis Oval.
This is legit just PCC, but at Indy Oval.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
because they know what Indy means.
So what
So-
car are we driving?
So what we drive?
We are most likely to be together if we pick the Clio.
I
But
do not
Frankie
have
doesn't
a
have the
Clio.
Clio. Yeah, of course.
How many?
Of
How,
course.
but how many drivers does it split at? Is the question.
Good question.
It
Last race only
splits
had
at
43.
30. It splits at 30.
Okay.
I still think we'll all be together.
I
especially if we
probably.
pick, like
Probably not me because of my eye rating.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, it
fact,
depends on the
we're still
car.
unranked.
Depends on the car, though. Well, it's unranked, but
In fact,
it
hold
still
on.
splits by I rating in an unranked race.
what is the most popular out of the M2, MX5, and GR86?
I don't know.
It is not. It is not the GR86. I can tell you that.
Okay, then we'll pick the GR86.
I'm going to look at the previous results and see what
In
Split
fact,
2
yes,
didn't
that is a good
have.
thing. Don't sign up just yet, Frankie.
You have a setup in the 86. Low as it can go, 26 liters of fuel. Wait, this is open setup? Why would it be open setup?
Because there are no
Because it's
fixed setups for
ridiculous.
Indianapolis for any of these cars. So,
People have ran
That's
this silly,
silly.
combos
Every
before.
single car should have a fixed setup for the Indianapolis Oval.
Oh my gosh.
well,
What did
okay.
you
Are we
just
signing
say?
up in the 8.6 then? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Let's just do the 8.6.
My 8.6 turned into an 8.5.
Meow, 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 meow.
What shitbox livery did I choose? Did I choose the Jeff Gordon one? Did I choose the Hatsune Miku one, or did I
You could
find
provide
something
the
funny?
8.6 setup? Sure, Anna. That would be awesome of you.
That would be much appreciated. We're
Much
gonna win
appreciated.
this. Can we run the apron? The by which I mean the like blend roads, the pit blend road.
I don't think so.
I mean,
Reska, have you been treating week 13 as a personal way to just fuck with shit?
people do that in officials, and that's why we don't get Indy Pro 2000 there anymore. Well, not the only reason, but
Wait, people were running the pit lane.
it's faster.
The warm up lanes.
The car is
in
so
the Indy Pro
slow and has so
2000.
much downforce that yeah, it's faster to run the whole thing. Obviously, it's
I was
against the
gonna
sporting code and you'll get banned, but like you lose too much time. Okay, too much scrub in the 8.6, I guess. I figured it might be
Alright, I
slow
have to
enough that it's
configure the
fine.
Controls for this. All right, let's.
I need to change rim.
Oh, don't. Oh, look at Mr. Fancy over here. Let me change the rim.
We're going to the
Fucking
less
rubbish.
fancy
I
rim.
didn't change rim.
I
says
said
I
it.
No,
reset
not
the-
you.
I
Not
just said I need to
you.
change rim.
Oh,
Mr.
you.
Fancy Pants over here.
I love how like the two states of Frankie and Reska is Reska says something, Frankie doesn't notice it, or Frankie says something and Reska's in the bathroom.
Oh crap! There goes my.
Reska, you're gonna hate me for this livery.
Hi, crows.
What livery have you got, Jordan?
Hi there.
You are going. You'll either hate it or love it.
I don't think we're in the same session, unfortunately.
You'll gate it.
This is actually gonna be my first race using my new wheel.
What a race!
yeah.
GR86 is on the Indy Oval.
Well, it's gonna be more particular, or more specifically, it's gonna be the first time my first
Booba.
race using hello type Booba. No, Boba. Top 10 Boba.
want
More
Boba.
specifically, this is gonna be my first race ever using the Sim Hub stuff. So I'm looking forward to seeing how it is.
Okay, so side note, next time that they have, before I forget this, because I will, because I have ADHD. Next time they have like a free weekend in Star Citizen, I think we should like try and get as many of the sim racing VTubers to do it, and try and cram as many people into a single elevator as we can.
Oh,
Not a bathroom.
No, not the bathroom.
What are you? A bathroom?
hey, Cozy.
No.
I love that. It's so dumb.
Yeah, but I was literally like opening a door to see if it was a bathroom.
Yeah, but you have to admit it's funny because in other
It is
contexts
funny.
that sounds
It is funny.
so horrendous.
Oh, right. I'm gonna move back to foveated rendering because even though it does disorient me for some reason, I do still like the performance improvements, and I can run shadows, and I don't cry.
This car a H pattern or?
No, it's
No.
sequential.
Oh.
I don't think there's any H patterns in this series anymore.
Actually, you know what we should have done?
What?
We should have
Gen 4?
done Lotus 79.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, yeah,
I had
we
a
almost did in the rain.
Oh yeah,
Frankie
that
changed
was
his mind.
yeah, Frankie, you're
I do find it funny though.
Why-
No, I can't do IndyCar in 6 minutes, but a rain race with even higher powered Formula cars.
I was gonna comment on that. I was thinking
I mean,
that
to be fair,
immediately.
the SFL's not a crazy car, but Frankie doesn't like that
No,
anyway.
it would have been there. There was a
It's
Skippy
SF.
there. There
Oh,
was a
Skippy's there too?
Skippy there.
Skippy's there too. Yeah, Skippy actually was
Yeah.
what I would have recommended.
I would be in the SF.
SF's well, it's not an SFL, it's an SF.
Yeah, no, I would be in the SF. I thought SFL was also there, but I guess not.
No,
The
it's
SF is
Skippy.
scary.
It's Skippy, SF, Lotus 79.
Mate, this car is so
Yeah.
depressing at this racetrack. It's unbelievable.
Setup
I
is
have
in
it.
the VC
What-
side chat.
what we gonna
Not
do
in the G feeders. Not in the Mirage 61 folder.
We have to upload it to the Mirage 61
You know
folder,
what?
Frankie.
I'll do it because
But Anna
you
is in the Garage 61, I think is the point.
That's the Mirage 61.
The
Well,
Mirage
Anna
61.
is in the Mirage 61 folder.
I will do it as you guys are streaming. I think that's only fair.
I'm almost there.
I'm on my way. Game is still
I hope
loading.
everyone I hope everyone realizes in chat that they're cute.
It is
No,
there.
you.
Well, it's uploading anyway.
All right. Let's see. No, I will not. Why did it load in the wet tire? This by default the medium downforce setup. That's
There you
dumb.
go. It's nice and separated. I love how you uploaded the setup before like a track. Menace.
I mean,
Absolute menace.
there's
Is it up there? It's not.
Horror. Yes, it is. is
It doesn't appear.
well, it may,
I love
yours
that
may
it's-
not have
I love that
downloaded
it's-
it yet.
I love that
I-
it says Indie Oval because why the fuck not?
Not. Yes,
This
I
is
named
Indie
that.
Oval. Oh, I see.
No, that's the name of
I didn't
yeah.
realize that
Yes,
was
I
actually. I thought that was just
no,
your
no,
comment.
No, I named the folder that. That's where I moved the setup to.
Lol.
I
Is it
still
up
don't know
for
what it
you
is.
two
When I
already?
look down,
Yes.
Did,
for me as
Frankie,
well.
did you
It's
reinstall
not-
Garage 61?
Oh no, I probably should do that. Huh?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's also in.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you should do that anyway, but you can plenty of
I
time.
can do.
You,
I can do that. Yes.
you don't need to
So much
practice
fun.
this because it's. I mean, I'm taking my hands off the wheel on the straights because there's really nothing going on.
I'm curious. Is your car just yo?
I actually have a tofu delivery
Oh, you
store
ha-
literally.
Raska, mate, come on. Why did you let Admiral choose your delivery? Come on now.
So how do I download Garage 61 again?
By going on the
Go
website
to-
and downloading it.
yeah.
Where on the website?
I don't know. I'm not your dad.
And thank you so much for your helpful contribution.
Frankie,
You're-
I would have
you're an arsehole.
Frankie, I would have literally said the same thing.
Oh, here
Check-
it is.
checkmate.
It's under my account page or something.
I would be up for that, Matty. I'll push you on a lap. Is that race
You
lap
know what?
specifically?
Okay, I presume it is already installed.
Reska,
Yeah.
I just realized that this is just an advanced version of the Weenie Mobile race.
Yeah, look, we're almost as fast as they were. Oh man,
Almost.
I think we're slightly faster.
we're
Actually.
definitely faster, yeah. But
Let's go,
I
you
like
know
to
what
make
my-
fun of these cars. Wow, the M2 is a lot quicker. Holy shit. It's a lot quicker.
It's
We
like
ain't
that car's
seeing
got nearly
those.
400 horsepower.
I didn't
You know
realize that
what's
was so
funny?
beefy.
The Clio Cup car being same pace-wise as the GR86 and the MX-5 around here.
Is it?
It appears so.
I haven't seen any others.
Okay, do I have to like restart iRacing or something?
No, you shouldn't. It'll just take a second, probably,
this
because
is-
it's got to redo all the stuff.
Make sure you like get into a car though, because it probably won't trigger anything until.
One through turn 1, flat out. It's like an IndyCar.
I just wish that I could explain how, like, everything around me looks great. Everything on the track looks great. But then I look down at my dash and I'm like, why does this feel like I'm in a fishbowl? I don't know what this is. Like, over there is fine. Over there is fine.
Are you bump drafting?
Fishbowl.
A fishbowl is one thing, but this race is on a fishbowl.
God damn it, Russ.
Got him.
That's really bad.
Yes, we are bump drafting.
I
This
like
is
how
a
I
safe
have-
car to bump draft in.
Is it?
I like how I spent like 20 minutes working on like a really dumb thumbnail, and then I just used a meme I made like 2 weeks ago.
There are buses, transit buses, that had the nickname Fishbowl. They were known as the GM New Look. You might recognize it as the bus from the movie Speed, because the front windshield was like a fishbowl.
Are you in a fishbowl?
I'm under the water. Please help me.
Do I actually have to get in the car first for it?
Try it.
I
'Cause it's
did
still
suggest
not
that.
showing up.
I suggested it for that reason. Yes.
It is not, still not in my thing.
Do you have the actual?
Oh, there it
Galaxy-
is.
Okay, cool. I think
Right,
I think
we
what's
got the
happening is.
esports. We got the esports set up now. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was gonna say I figured it's gonna download your setups in like the most random order, so
Oh my
maybe it's
God.
downloading other stuff.
I
Extra
am
stuff.
sad.
Missed
I am
out
sad
on.
to see Alex Miller is in here, but in what appears to be not the GR86.
Oh my Jesus.
Are you trying
I'm really
to
obsessed with-
legitimately beat Alex Miller at Indianapolis in any car?
Yes. I still have yet to do so. I did beat him. I did technically win at the Road America race, but it's not Indianapolis, and that was the sad part. I'm sorry,
Darn.
Alex. I really wanted to beat you at Indy, and I couldn't because I kept dying and or losing.
This is a one.
EMR versus Mirai 86 battle.
What was that, Jordan?
I feel like I'm actually falling asleep.
I know it's awful.
It'll be more.
Again.
It'll be more interesting once we're in a pack. Until everyone
Lift,
dies.
you're right in front of me. Drop back to me so we can bump draft each other. I want that foxtail.
Excuse
I
you?
wanna
What?
boop. I want to boop that foxtail.
You want to
What?
put?
Back here.
We're going to talk
I'm
about
No,
chasing
no,
you.
he said boop.
Boop. Boop.
How are you? I'm literally like 50% throttle. How are you losing time?
What do you mean
Why
you're
is
at
my-
50% throttle? Right now, are you?
Well,
I'm
no,
on
I'm going
full
to record
throttle.
it.
Wait, should I be in? How is this just the power of the draft? Right, he's so much quicker than me. Is it that? Is
The
it
power
that?
of the draft is strong.
Well, apparently the 86 is a very draggy car.
Yeah, but
Yes.
like. So
Wait,
is
you're
it-
in 5th?
I was not in 5th, but everyone's now telling me 5th. But I'm on the limit.
I'm hitting the revs in
Yeah.
5th.
This doesn't seem right at all. I'm not any faster.
Why am I keep getting pinged? for
Oh no,
phone
I am
buttons?
slightly faster. What the fuck? Nope,
In
this is the
fifth?
power 5th. Yeah,
Darn.
I am already 2/10 faster.
Oh man,
Oh my.
I don't.
Oh,
keep-
cool. The
I
track
don't
map.
get this meme. Why do people keep saying "old man" trying to imitate
You
my
just
voice?
said, oh man.
Yeah, but, no, the thing is.
Because
when
you do
these-
that
I-
though. Because you
I
say that all the
don't get
time.
it. I
You
don't
say it
get
all the time.
I
You
don't
say
get
it. You go, oh man, all the time. You do.
This all the time, not me.
No, you do it.
No, I don't.
I mean, I guess
do-
if you have a super draft, you can go into 6, but
You do Oh Man, and then you proceed to basically recreate the scene from Dragon Ball Z Abridged, where King Kai is going, oh,
I'm gonna bump draft you,
ah, where he's like watching something happening but not telling anyone else what's happening, and then eventually we have to figure out through context clues what's happening until you tell us.
I wonder if we can bump draft through the corner.
It doesn't feel particularly safe on the straight, so I'm not worried about the corners.
No, I'm doing it pretty all right.
As in
Left
being
one.
hit, as in being bumped, Frankie, or bumping?
Bumping.
Well, yeah, I'm being bumped feels sketchy, and not too bad, but like I have to correct the car every time
All right. I
because I
see
will spin
two
if I don't.
GR86s.
Every single bump feels like I'm being hooked.
Oh wow.
Tandem drafting.
All right, so you said
Oh,
fifth
wow.
gear.
Yes.
Fifth
Yes,
gear.
if you're by
Apparently-
yourself.
Apparently, actually, even if you're like leading the draft.
Yeah, no, I'm not shifting up to 6th anymore. I don't think you're actually on the limiter, you're just right at the top of the revs.
I can't believe we're esports sweating the GR86 in Indianapolis.
Why are you going
I-
low?
Because car is
Poised.
slow, Frankie.
Please brake check him.
Yeah, there's no need to run
Just
out to
tap
the
the
wall
brakes.
in this. No way, you're just extending track.
I'm growing old. I'm nearly my 30s.
Did you see that lift? That BMW had to brake on the apron.
It probably is windy, or at least something similar to that.
It is 22 kph wind from the southwest.
This was an awful decision.
Why?
We could have done Wet and Wild and some of the most interesting cars on the service at Laguna Seca, and instead, I am full throttle in 5th gear in a GR86 at Indy.
Wait, whose
let-
idea was this?
I don't know. Whose
Frankie.
idea was this?
Frankie, you didn't cook, mate. You did not cook with this.
No,
No, this
you
is-
you can't go wrong at Indy.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can- No.
Frankie,
there's
there
a-
is one
No,
category of
Liv, Why
car
did you
that...
do that?
There is perhaps
Oh,
one category,
no.
maybe two, that races interesting the Indianapolis Oval.
If there's
I'm
a bad
sorry.
race at Indy, it's the car's fault, not the track's fault.
Yeah, but look at the cars
I
we're in,
wonder.
Frankie.
You're driving.
I would
With
totally
your
blame the
shopping
cars,
carts.
but it's still a problem.
Why can't I hear my spotter? My spotter.
What do
is-
you mean cartoon voice? What did I do? What cartoon voice? What did I say in
Frankie-
the cartoon
Frankie-
voice?
Frankie, you take the lead.
Why?
I
You
don't
know
'cause
how
wanna
I
practice-
am. I like chasing rather than leading.
Oh, but we've learned something today about
But
Frankie.
if Matty suggests that you would have more fun in a Clio, but I think he's just doing Clio propaganda in chat.
No,
I
agree
would
with
have more fun. I would have more fun in a Clio.
Can
Would
the
you have more
Clio-
fun in a Beamer?
Can the Clio
Maybe,
make it
yes.
around the corners here flat out with the front wheel drive,
fact,
or does
I'd
it
have
just understeer
more-
to the wall? Hey, Tom.
Hi,
I have
Tom.
more
Hey,
fun
Tom.
in MX-5.
It'd have to
Alright.
be a real dog of a car for it to not be able to go
is
around
my
here.
sound not wait, do I not have sound again?
Uh-oh. Luckily,
you're
chat can hear my sound.
Wow, Matty actually
Right,
said it's slightly
chat.
left. That's
And
amazing.
just hearing. Do I have to slow down, or will the draft catch me?
Draft, catch me
Lift,
when
you
I
keep
fall.
killing that random BMW.
Okay, that I am so sorry about that one. I was trying to
no.
fix something in VR.
What do you mean you don't want to hear my sound?
Especially when
Alright,
you're
I forget which
stretching.
one.
Bonk. There we go. Now we're
Is
cooking.
this
Now we're
supposed to be
cooking.
this one? Nope, nope, that's not what I want. What? Oh wait, that's the
Oh,
wrong
there
one
we go.
entirely. Is it supposed to be this one? Yeah, there we go.
I voted Riley.
There we go. Thank you,
Whereas-
Tim, for alerting me to the car not having any sound. Appreciate it.
Raska, I want you to
stream
see
without
my
realizing
livery.
that.
I think you're gonna love my livery.
What's your livery?
That's a secret. But only Raska can see.
The Beamers killed each other.
It's Kyle Brush or similar.
You didn't. Why did you say it, Art? Why would you?
Mate, it's on
fucking
my
love it?
stream.
Mate, you didn't have to say a word. I wanted the surprise narrative. I thought it's only fitting.
M&M's
How much
on
time do we have left?
0 minutes.
0 minutes.
Yes.
It's now. The time is now, old man.
Our time is up. Our time is now.
Why can't I
Do
hear
do
my
do
father?
do. Do 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 do.
Jordan, your audio output for the spotter might have changed or become a disconnected device. So I would check that in your sound settings.
I
Right,
mean,
I'll-
okay, but who doesn't like the Clio?
People, a lot of people, since it
Oh,
hardly
no.
goes official.
I forgot my spotter's the TikTok voice. Oh shit.
Car
Aw,
left.
shit.
What do you mean the
Well,
TikTok
I mean,
voice?
I-
That
I-
AI-generated female voice?
It's not AI generated, right?
Yes.
No, it is AI. It is AI, but
Well,
it's
if it's
using
not
a specific
AI, it-
woman's
Well, no,
voice.
I thought it was just
If it's
text
not
to speech.
AI, it
Like,
sounds very robotic.
No, it is. It's actually based off of a particular person using
I
an
know,
AI
right?
generation
But
tool.
I thought it wasn't AI
Yeah.
because it's obviously from before the big AI boom.
I
But like
would
No,
love
Microsoft
Alex
Sam,
Miller,
like
I
Microsoft
cannot
Sam isn't AI,
believe
for instance. It's
Your
just
team would
text to
propagate
speech.
AI slop.
I would love, and I mean, I would love to have Kido Asazagawa fucking.
That's fair.
Water.
That's fair.
Hey, we got Derek in
Oh
here.
boy, I have by far the highest overall I rating.
Oh, is this?
Does this
oh,
split by?
that means
I
I'm
guess
not-
it does split by oval, right? I didn't even think about that. I assumed sports car because it's PCC, but obviously.
Oh, we
I-
have some folks in here though. We have Maddie.
Yeah.
We have us two. We have Alex Miller. We have Derek.
Yeah.
We have
Hello, Derek.
Oh
we have
no!
yeah.
This is not official,
My
too.
split-
No, Tomb, this is not official. It
But
just
it-
organizes it by.
So much for
Yes,
unranked.
all races. Well, no, it is
Me
unofficial.
and Riley are together.
It is unranked, but it splits by iRating because
There
otherwise,
is
what would
Yeah.
it split
four-
by?
There is 4 Toyotas. Everybody else is a BMW.
Hey there, Ada. We haven't started yet. Also, sorry for destroying
feel-
you, Riley. If you're
I
listening.
feel like I'm driving Xfinity Series car while everyone else is driving the Cup Series. car.
Does this mean this race is a possible one to acquire the I Let You Win achievement?
I think it needs to be an official race for that.
Oh, it already
think so,
does,
too.
doesn't it? Yeah. Shit.
We need to eventually.
Wait, what?
We need to.
Are you telling me we have an Adderall on iRacing right now?
No, we don't.
Oh.
He's just in
I'm
chat.
Riley. Please tell me you don't have the fucking tofu shop livery, Riley. Please.
You're gonna be back on iRacing next week properly. Cool.
Nice.
Cool.
Neat.
Yeah, it'll be nice to see you back because I know you've been taking a break from everything.
shit.
So
Oh no, it's no longer the Geico restart zone.
Wait, Stefan Wilson.
yeah,
Is that someone?
Stefan Wilson?
Yeah.
Baby.
I think so.
Was that?
Is there a number beside their name? And which flag are they under? See, this is where clubs come in handy.
United Kingdom.
Well, they're dead now. They're dead now. Clubs are dead now, Frankie.
Well, no, because the flags now appear in the game, so we have that.
I agree with Ureska.
Okay.
Yes,
But we can
former
still.
Indy
But now-
500
what I'm
starter,
pointing
Stefan
out is that we
Wilson.
can still look in the game. Frankie
Well,
thought
they're
pubs were
under.
dead,
They're
but,
under.
like,
Their flag is the UK, so I'm gonna presume yes, Ruska.
neat.
I love the fact that there is something called the South Sandwich Islands.
Hey everybody, guess what? We're in the same split. We're in the same race as former Indy 500 starter Stefan Wilson, brother of Justin Wilson.
Who the fuck is that?
A
Darn.
former IndyCar driver.
Yeah,
I don't know who that
and
is.
brother of someone else.
Justin Wilson.
I will say this. Can I have some? Am I allowed to have some time for some indie update appreciation right now?
Okay.
I do like that the flags draw at a longer distance now.
Yes, that is. When you notice that, it was very annoying, right? I'm not looking
Yeah.
at it, but sometimes you see it and you think, yep, no, they're definitely popping
I am
in.
so glad I'm able to enjoy these higher graphic settings at a locked 100 FPS. I have crowds now. For the
Oh,
first
I need
time
to-
in like 4 years, I'm streaming with crowds turned on.
Why? What are you doing? Don't tell me you're going to do quali. Don't be a
Brother!
trash.
Man, I'm going for the pole.
I mean,
I've done enough quali laps here that I this is
Wait,
like
I'm just looking with stream. Is overlay. The GR86 has got the highest SOF, 3.2k.
I mean, I feel like me,
Fucking
Lith,
hell.
and Frankie are dragging that up a little bit compared to
Yes.
some of the others.
well,
we-
yeah.
we're all above 3K in oval, so
I think me, Ruska, and Lith have like the top 3 oval I rating.
We do, I think.
No, Maddie's got a higher.
Well, yeah, but he's in a
Uh,
different category.
Okay. Go 8-6.
I very much appreciate this update as a person from Indiana.
Yes, Indianapolis looks very nice. Especially
A little
with
sad that
crowds.
it's a little sad that it's because of the fact that we don't do like that there isn't like mid-season build updates. I'm a little sad that it's after the Indy 500 though.
But
Yes,
they've just
they
got it
should
ready in
stand it-
time
they-
for
they
the
should
most
make
important
it-
event, the Brickyard 400, right?
That's true. Well, and that's the thing. We actually do need like a proper Gen 4 Brickyard 400 though. Like this would be perfect for that.
Gen 4 Brickyard would be so good.
They should have made the art to reflect Indy 500 race day. Have the snake pit with all the drunk concert goers as well.
Well, I'm slow.
This
By the way,
race already-
Raska, did you
I'm a
give
tenth
today's
slower. Oh, I'm in 6th gear. Okay, yeah, I fucked it. So much for
Raska,
that.
did you by chance actually read today's release notes?
I did, yeah.
Second
I
lap is
thought-
slower. Okay.
I thought that the release notes talking about what they were doing to the tracks were very funny.
Yeah,
In
there are
that
a few
case-
funny ones in there.
I will
Like the
use
zombie
the
ones?
washroom.
I
Oh,
like
no!
the guy at Martinsville that got like kicked out.
Yeah, at the rooftop, off the rooftop.
This may be a
'Cause he's
very
not supposed to
silly
be there.
question. But is Indianapolis a super speedway or not?
Yes.
Well, yes,
it is by definition considered a super speedway.
but it is not a restrictor plate track, or as they call these sort of tracks, those sort of tracks in NASCAR now, drafting tracks, right? Although,
Yes.
that being said, they did a bit of an experiment last year at the Brickyard event, and they ran restrictor plates on the Xfinity cars, I think, and then everyone hated it because the Xfinity cars race great
That
anyway.
sounds
Why did they
stupid.
put a restrictor plate on it?
Were you there when they killed Xfinity series at Indy?
Yes. Well,
But
no, actually, I
no,
was-
like it is by definition considered a super speedway due to its length.
which is funny because then Atlanta isn't, but it's more of a super speedway in terms of racing style than this, which is quite fun.
Correct. But like
Oh, sorry.
the terminology of like super speedway did have to do with length. So
yeah,
it
it's
was
like
about the size of it.
over 2 miles, right? So Michigan and
Correct.
Logic Lab, I wouldn't say car.
Wow,
No.
I can't believe I got pole. I must know what indie means.
I just realized that my view was slightly tilted that entire time.
You're
Please don't-
accounting for the banking, Liff.
Wait.
Wait,
This is a formation.
Yes,
Oh,
of course. You
Jesus.
have to have a rolling start. Why not?
Dang, I
It's-
should have brought him off there. It looks like there's only 3
it's
BMWs.
indie. In these shit boxes. Oh, we're gonna be walking past.
Hey,
our
Gabe,
free
welcome
road.
in.
Wait. Is that a Happy Tree Friends car?
That depends. Is there blood and gore on it?
No, but there's a yellow bunny and a pink bear thing and a green squirrel thing and a blue moose.
A blues.
Super GT Japan Paint Anime GR86. You have an
Rescue.
iRacing.
Plenty of fuel to finish the race. Pit road is closed.
By the way, y'all, did you see who won Hyperpoly?
Hyperbole.
Hyperpoly.
I am using that forever and pissing off
Also,
many
warning to all
people.
the monsters, you do have
I
3
am.
got
I
BMWs
am
right behind you.
speechless.
Hyperpoly.
But yes, I'm very happy with the results of
think
the
they did that
Hyperpoly at Le Mans.
Sorry,
Ah.
I'm
hyperpoly.
I'm officially over what happened at Qatar for Jota, and I have returned to being a Jota Sport fan, and will be rooting for their front row locked out cars on Saturday and Sunday.
Are we supposed to leave spacing between the classes?
No,
Yes.
because we have classes in between us.
Yeah, the
Okay.
classes are not actually split here.
What are you doing?
Ah, okay.
This guy is not caring and is just...
I qualified behind the Clios. I'm so washed.
Catch the 11 car.
You're not the only one though, Ruska. So
Yeah, but I'm the one with like one of the 3 oval tryhards in the category. I'm round.
What the
oh my God, what just
I'm
happened?
wrecking? They're wrecking out of 2.
One car past
Who just
number,
wrecked?
car past
Me,
number
I got
3,
fucking
car past
spun.
number 45, car past
It's okay.
car
Catch back up. I'm sure the damage will be minimal.
probably slowing
It says that my aero damage is probably slowing me down a lot.
I'm slowing you down.
Well, you got 6 gears to work with. It's fine.
I only 5
Ruska,
really. Yeah, I'm coming. The car's not very fast. I'm on my way. Oh, look at this Mr. Blobby. That's fucking Matty. Jesus Christ.
You guys want to know
Oh,
something?
where are we going?
In my
Yes,
split,
they
like,
wrecked
you
on
have
the
to
pace
be-
lap.
You have to be full speed.
I
keep
just want
up
to
with
point
the
out I'm
gears.
running mirrors in this too. Like actually, foveated rendering's kind of goated.
Guy just overtook on the safety car.
Well, they'll get
All
a
right,
penalty.
everyone good?
Yes.
Why are you holding back so much?
Rolling start.
Rolling star.
Time to do your job.
You're taking the high line. What are you doing, man?
Green flag, green flag. 20 laps to go.
Bye, BMWs.
Outside.
Alright.
You're on the
Give me a
bus.
bump.
Are you
Car where
beneath
have to
me,
start
Liff?
first.
Still there.
Yes.
Still hold.
I think someone's bump drafting me.
This guy overtook
Oh,
me.
the Clio's going 3 wide in the middle.
Hold your line.
Wait, this is 20 laps?
Yes.
Still there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I like how the BMW starting in pit lane is still, you know.
Still there.
Hey, that's not fair. They're getting help with the Beamer.
You're in the middle.
I'm about to be murdered.
Still hold.
And they're in the
And they're
wall.
going in the wall.
Hold your line. Clear outside. 2 wide. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
I shouldn't have given up the inside, but I was going to be destroyed.
Still there. Still there.
Oh,
Clear inside. 2 wide. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Hold your line.
what's going on?
Still there. Still there.
Hello, I'm here. Well, this is something.
Still there.
This is something.
This is Indy. We now know what Indy means. I just don't understand why this Clio's all over the place though.
Is it Stephen Wilson?
I think so.
That was a big shunt.
Oh, bump drafting, baby.
Like he wiggles so much. Is he doing this like one-handed or with his knees or drunk? Like what is this?
You're on the bottom, 3 wide.
I've just noticed something today. Talk about drunk driving. I haven't done an endurance race while under the influence for nearly a year now.
Yeah, don't do the majors please like that.
I said
Wait,
I haven't done it for a year.
Congratulations on the achievement, Jordan. Oh no, they're wrecking!
They're wrecking on the straight.
Oh, Matty was in that one.
Oh, someone's lost a wheel.
Reska, you okay?
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I'm the tofu
Okay.
car.
Oh, you're the tofu car.
We believe that is Stefan Wilson, yes.
Yep, it is the actual Indy 500 starter, Stephen Wilson.
Hey Furfur, we're just driving car. I'm gonna shun him.
No, you're gonna bump draft him.
Outside.
The Mazdas together
Oh,
get
that's
such
scary.
a run.
Outside is clear.
Oh, the MX-5s.
I like how 3 classes of cars are basically the same, and then you have the Beamers just zooming off. 8 to 9 seconds per lap faster.
To the front! Oh
To the
shit!
front.
Still there.
Let me know if my pushing is shocking, because it's not obvious whether you're pushing badly, I think, when you're the pusher.
Or just left the fastest lap.
Yeah, when you're pushing, you don't feel anything.
Yeah, like you don't
essentially.
even know if you're fucking them up.
Faster track.
Unless you see them get super loose, obviously.
I don't feel anything, so you're
Okay.
fine. I'll just
But-
try and keep it as.
Oh,
We got a car coming up on the left.
Out of the pits.
yep.
Yep.
Stay low. You're in the middle.
It's balanced because you know all Beamers drivers can't drive.
On the bottom, 3 wide.
Indicators.
Still there.
Oh no.
The tandem draft.
Oh, dude.
Through the car on the high side.
Man,
This is like way more intense, even though it's like the slowest
I
thing
know.
ever. Why is this so intense?
because it's
That
at
looked a bit
Indy.
squirrely.
I'm just waiting for the BMWs to come around and just
Oh,
slam
gosh.
into the back of us.
Yeah,
Hey
what if we're,
Ray,
like 4
this
wide?
is multi-class
Still there.
at Indy Oval. This is week 13 silliness.
Still there.
I love this so much. This is so dumb.
Clear up.
Oh, and I thought y'all were gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna hate this.
I didn't say I was gonna hate
It was
this. I just said
depressing
it was boring.
alone. Like,
Yeah, it's hilarious. I personally said that once we get into a big group, it'll probably be hilarious.
Still there. Hold your line.
Why does the 8.6 need a window net? It's messing with my visibility.
because race car.
Through the car on the high side.
Because Reiska.
The MX-5 doesn't have a window net.
Doesn't even have a
On the
roof.
bottom, 3 wide.
Exactly.
Still
They've
there.
got the best visibility.
2 wide. Clear high.
But didn't they add a hard top in this build?
Oh, is there? How come they don't have hard tops then?
I don't know. I guess it's just a secondary
I
option,
brought this
but I
thing up
don't
to
know.
139 miles an hour.
Unless I
Only
misunderstood.
140.
Yeah, the wing on the 8.6 is messing with our straight line speed.
Oh, I'm getting the suck and I'm getting the push. This is good. Bye bye. Oh! Oh Jesus!
I'm sorry. There's something hilarious about like, I'm gonna talk shit. Oh, I got hit.
I'm a genius. Oh no!
Outside.
My genius arc was short-lived.
Car on the high side.
Stefan's trying to push me, Lith, which is slightly concerning, so I might...
It's so funny
be
how
careful
the
here.
Clio is like the most bulbous car here, and yet it's so fast.
I think it's just got a lot of power compared to like this and the MX-5.
Stay low.
I'm winning. Winning at Indy.
Outside, clear.
We are only 7 laps in.
I know, this is long, this thing.
This is like a half-hour race.
Oh, Matty's back. I'm supposed to be pushing Matty to a
I
lap
was.
record, but
I was in the middle.
No,
fortunately,
it's
I'm
not
battling for the win.
200 laps. That would be a full 500-mile race.
Could
This
you
is just
imagine?
50 miles.
200 laps of GR86.
A Sussex.
Traffic approaching. Stay low.
You know, I could actually see that being entertaining if iRacing ever let us have like 128 players.
Hold your
Oh,
line.
could you imagine?
Battle Royale.
Hold your line.
Well, like I believe that
Oh,
even though iRacing can
Oh, I
only
got mounted! Ah!
I might. Oh, you okay?
Nope.
No.
that was a
I
big one.
believe, and this might be mistaken. I swore that Nords itself could support more cars on it in iRacing than iRacing itself can support.
You mean in terms of pit boxes, or?
Yes.
I'm not sure because we share in the 24 pit boxes.
That's true.
To be fair, they share pit boxes in real life because like they have like over 100 cars enter the 24, and there definitely isn't enough
Yeah.
pit boxes, so they literally share.
Oh, what does the R bar in the FPS
Oh
black
my
box
God.
mean?
Rendering, that means you're hitting CPU bounds again.
Oh,
Darn.
all I'm gonna say
Let's
is
have to adjust some graphical settings or
Rip
something.
Riley.
Clear high.
He died.
Car outside.
Oh no.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear.
It's not going into the red, it's just yellow. It's sort of spiked
Okay, so
during that
so
crash.
maybe turn down like one. Oh well, that's smoke then. You might need to make sure.
Car outside.
And I'm not hitting the 100 FPS cap anymore. It's like 85. It's still smooth. It's still smooth, but it's not hitting the. It's like dropping to like
I
mid
mean that'll happen
80s.
sometimes. I think.
Car on the high side. Clear outside.
Oh, dropping down to 70.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
like
I'm just saying.
nine.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. 128 cars at the Nords 24 would be hilarious and probably a future step that iRacing should eventually take. That would be so dumb, but it would also be hilarious. Because we keep adding more car types, right? But they've never increased the max number of cars.
I got killed.
But they did at
Yeah,
least.
the
Alright.
Nords.
I know the max
Let's-
hasn't changed, but they did increase their choice of max cars for special events from 50 to 60. I know 60 was like the theoretical maximum anyway, but they're actually using it now. So that's
Well,
that's some
they
steps.
reduced it. I believe they reduced it down because of broadcasters. Their PCs were crashing and stuff.
Lift, what graphics option did you say I should turn down for? to
So
reduce
you
the
don't
load?
you don't have like cube maps or anything on, right?
I don't know. I have to double check.
Traffic approaching.
Okay, so I would double check that, and then also like if you have sky set to high, set that to medium.
Okay.
Try that first. That's like the easiest one.
Yeah, it's dropping. Out of 4, it drops to like 72, and then it goes up again to like 90s.
Stay low.
Yeah, without being there. Also, like, don't forget, like, you also have live 2D, so like,
Yeah.
that just yeah.
I'm doing a lot of stuff.
Car on the high
Are you saying that,
Ew.
like, say something involving 3D models, like your 3D model, would
There's
be
a
less
reason I would-
intensive?
Yes, actually,
Why?
it's because
Why is
the
that?
reason IK systems. So when you're doing like like all of the stuff that moves around and turns around and tries to make it look like there's some depth or movement on your character,
Yeah.
That's all driven by a
Oh
bone.
my god.
When you're doing a 3D mesh, you generally don't have to have as many because you're not having to put it for every individual item. So you can usually do less on the CPU side for 3D models than Live 2D. Like Live 2D for like a dress is probably, like, honestly, I'd say 3 to 5 times worse than a 3D mesh when it comes to making something that looks flowing. Hair is worse. You have to have like if you have like bouncy cheeks and stuff, like your face and stuff, like, you know, like where you can like wiggle around and stuff, like all of that requires like physics and stuff, and like it just uses a lot more CPU than a 3D mesh. Gets even worse if you have like add-ons like hats or, you know, other things like that.
Gentlemen, I have just found something we could have done instead.
We're doing this right now, though.
No, I'm saying we could potentially do it next if there is time.
What is it then?
5 to go at Daytona.
I do not own the
we were
8.7s.
We were definitely talking about that. Also, I'd rather him buy the Gen 4 because it's at Richmond.
Oh.
Why?
See, it's Richmond, Frankie. You like Richmond from IndyCar.
Yes, but that's in the IndyCar.
I guess you
Here,
just don't know
it requires
what Richmond
more
means.
braking. No, I don't know what Richmond means. Where even
well,
is Richmond? Virginia?
Virginia. Yeah, and
Oh.
Virginia is for lovers.
Ew.
Richmond is Virginia's international raceway.
Ah, where is Tube Twister?
Tube.
What?
It is
Tube
Tube Twister, my dude.
What? What?
Tube
What?
Twister.
What? I
Tube
don't get it.
Twister.
What's funny?
Tube
I didn't
Twister.
laugh. I just said Tube Twister.
Tube.
Tube.
What's funny about the word tube?
Wait a minute. The Beamers
Why are
actually have
you-
to brake in the corners here.
Apparently
What?
the Clio has to lift.
With what?
Why are you laughing at Tube? You're the one that started laughing.
I don't know, because I'm dumb, okay?
You thought it was funny. I think you're asking
I don't-
yourself the question.
You know what? Tube is a funny word. I'm saying it like
Tube.
that. Tube.
Tube.
Chupacabra.
Tube.
I want when
Frankie, how did you make it sound lewd?
Tube. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by this.
Frankie, do you know what tube means?
I cannot believe that you're a Vaporeon.
What?
What?
What do you mean I'm lewd?
There we go. See, there we go. That's all I wanted him to say.
What do you mean I'm lewd? Yes, I'm aware of that meme. No, frisky means playful.
Excuse me,
Frisky
Frankie.
means tube.
Frisky
I
means
thought-
Penske.
Frisky
That's-
means
yeah.
tube.
Playful.
I thought Penske meant frisky.
I thought tube meant frisky.
I can't
Meow,
believe it.
meow,
It's
meow,
gonna
meow,
be a
meow.
Mirai 1, 2, 3.
Wait, Matty's livery is a Mr. Blobby, but with a sticker on it to advertise a Clio SOF. That's actually amazing.
Is it though?
Into this.
Yes.
Yes, because Clio propaganda is amazing.
You say propaganda, and I'm just firing for tube twister.
Wait a minute. The MX-5s need to pit.
Oh. Surely not.
Wait, the MX-5s don't have enough fuel?
I don't know. They're all in the pit lane, or
I
the
probably
majority
all
of them.
died. Like, our pack is now 3 lap cars plus Matty. It's just Stefan Wilson, me and Liv, and Matty. That's it. Everyone's gone.
Guys, I may be silly.
The MX-5s do run out of fuel.
That's-
Damn, they must have
wow.
inefficient engines.
They probably just don't have a big enough fuel tank.
Yeah. This thing goes stupidly long. actually. Oh my god, clear, M2s.
It's only 50 miles. You're telling me an MX-5 doesn't have 50-mile range?
Yeah, but
You're
at
going
what
quiet
speed?
art, remember?
Still there, hold your line.
I just think that this is so dumb.
I am sad I'm laughing over shoot.
I'm trying to figure out how we've had not once but twice an MX-5
Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Inside.
Ooh.
come
Ooh,
out
ooh.
of pit road right in front of us.
Clear. Inside.
Oh no, I don't have a push.
Still there at
Breska, where'd you go?
Clear inside.
I am currently on the outside.
Uh-oh. You two should start swap drafting.
To fight who?
Practice for
There's
next
Luke.
year's Indy
Oh.
500.
How? There's oh.
Holy schmoly. The tubers went live.
Inside.
What?
Hey
Still
Nils.
there.
The tubers
Hello.
went
Oh, what's going on here?
5 laps to go. Still
live. What
there.
is going on? Yeah.
How you
Hey, Nils.
doing? We're doing basically PCC at Indy Oval.
Outside.
Yes.
Welcome in.
Uh-oh.
Survival of the fittest.
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide.
I think it'll be hilarious if I get taken out by Stefan.
Car inside.
Stephen Wilson.
High.
The Stefan Wilson.
The Stephen Wilson. Wait a minute. Does that yellow cone at the start of pit entry signify?
Yes, because we are on the NASCAR layout specifically.
Oh, this is the NASCAR. Ew.
Car inside.
Why are we not using the open wheel layout?
Because you're not.
So you're telling me that NASCAR has to stop or has to slow down to the pit speed limit at that yellow cone?
Yes, because their boxes start earlier because they have more entrants.
Oh.
Yes, because it's not 33, it's 43, 42.
Not anymore. It isn't.
Yeah,
I think the
agree,
max
Nils.
is that, but obviously they just don't have that many four-season entrants and very few one-offs.
I agree, Nils. I would like to be able to register from the phone, actually.
Yeah.
From the phone app.
Oh, would you guys like to do Formula A Grand Prix Tour fixed at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve
Don't tempt me.
in 15 hours time?
You're up top.
Sorry, that car has 8 gears, and I can't understand a car with more than 6 gears.
How?
'Cause 6 gears is the perfect number of gears.
Why?
Because it's easily understandable to me.
Why?
Outside.
Because it's easily understandable to me.
3 wide.
How?
Outside. 2 wide.
Because it's easy.
Car outside. 2
It
wide.
just
I'm about
is,
to lose
okay?
my mind.
I'm looking
I'm
forward,
about to lose
I
Frankie.
got him to break first.
Frankie, I'm looking forward to you driving the GTP for majors.
I'll
Sam.
probably
What the hell
forget
is
that the
this?
car has 7 gears and forget to upshift on the straights or something.
The traffic approaching.
Bang, and that's the engine over revving.
You're on the bottom. 3 wide.
That just means I'm dumb. No, I'm not
Stay
dumb.
low. There is a car on the high side. Car inside.
Frankie,
Still there at the bottom.
how to drive a car with
Still there inside.
It's the final lap. Oh yeah, we don't have to do all 20 because the Beamers are faster than us.
Still there at the bottom.
The 2 Beamers
Oh,
in
yeah.
front of me are doing the Indy Snake. It's hilarious.
Still inside. Faster traffic approaching.
Hard puppers at Monza. Deary, deary me.
Still there.
Oh, I guess I finished the race. Oh yeah, podium.
Is it because you were that far? You were that far a lap down?
No, the leaders just passed me at the line, so.
You're in the middle. 3 wide.
Mirai 1, 2, 3.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Still hold. Faster traffic
Oh no!
Can't believe
Damn
you've
it.
done this.
Still there. Still there.
Oh my.
I don't know how
deary, deary me.
that works.
I can't believe it. Reska knows what Indy means.
I'm so upset.
I don't know. Did you lift on turn 4? Because
No! No! I just didn't get the bump. You got a bump, I think.
No, I was alone and you had help, so I was really surprised. I thought I would lose it. Like, well, once Matty went with you into 3, I'm like, okay, well, that's it.
No, I don't think I got a bump. I don't think I got a bump in 3.
Take a look at that, everyone. It's
I think
just
you side draft. I think you got that side draft off.
Well,
of
I was certainly
knows.
trying to, yeah.
It's just like the
You know what I should have done? You know what I
100.
should have done? I should have pushed you out wide there. That's what I should have done.
Yeah, elbows
I want
out.
to see my wreck though. Or whatever happened that got me involved in that wreck, because the car mounted me.
Doing another one of these. No.
No, that's enough excitement at Indy for one day. All right.
Thank you for the
36
follows.
in Alton Park. Wow. I can't believe.
Well, we are still
done an iRacing.
We are still racing. We are still racing, Ruby. But maybe
Yes,
not
we're
this.
going to be doing IIS. In
I think it's probably a little bit too long for what it is, because nothing really happened for a long portion of that.
That is where, like, yeah, I want to see what happened this last lap. Like, you just got the run off me. No, you just got side draft. Oh, you know what it is? Because the wind was going that way too.
Oh, really?
I think you literally got side draft. Actually, hold on here. You also got pushed. No, you got pushed into turn 4 by Stefan.
Yeah, that's true, but I thought that wouldn't be in because you had Matty there, so I thought it
No,
wouldn't be enough.
No, Matty didn't give me the push that Stefan gave you because Stefan just literally just ran you.
Darn.
Yeah, no, yeah, Matty didn't.
He got to you at the end, but I thought that'd be enough because Stefan left me, and I thought you'd get up there, but.
Nah, but you had that initial push, so I just.
Are you a Jonathan in number 5?
You were number 5.
Oh, here's one.
Yeah, Matty, it's I mean, it's in theory it's fine,
thank
but
you, Matty.
Once the field thins out, it's like just a little bit like quiet for a while because the field will thin out pretty quick.
That should be the actual 5 to go.
I wanted to push you.
That's what I was gonna say.
I got behind you, Frank, Matty, because I was like, okay, let's push you for this lap, but then it didn't really work out.
All right, should we do IR18 shakedown even though there's only 8 minutes of practice?
Or 13th weekend Wentworld.
I could do IR18 or I could do Wet and Wild.
Liv, you're the deciding vote. Anna's like, no. She absolutely hates the default setup.
Wet and Wild.
Okay, I will do Wet and Wild then.
Oh, hell yeah.
I didn't say anything, but okay, cool. Glad I didn't have to make that decision.
Liv, you're too slow.
I think that was
I mean,
intentional.
What would you have said anyways, Liv?
I was actually gonna say IR18, but we're gonna do Wet and Wild now.
Okay.
Let's rev
What
up
car
the
are we doing?
I'm doing the
79.
skippies.
I'm doing the 79.
I'm in the Super Formula.
Wow.
Honda or
Thanks.
Toyota?
I appreciate all of you just being all over the place.
I don't think this will split, thankfully, so it's unlikely.
Oh, that
anyway.
means I'm going to get whacked by Rascal. I'm going to be able to whack Frankie.
Assuming I
Right.
finish.
Assuming.
I don't know what to do now.
79. 79.
I don't know
How
what car to
regular?
choose.
79, yeah,
Regular.
the air is getting hard.
Oh, 79? You're
Oh,
saying I should do the 79?
I have no opinion. It'd be a nice car to drive, yeah, sure.
How regular do you drive the 79?
But the skippies are the skippies.
Yes.
But then again, I hated driving the skippies the other day.
Oh, damn.
Wait, do the skippies actually have wet tires?
No, they're street tires.
Ah.
So technically, yes.
I did have someone
Technically,
in chat saying that they do have a wet tire yesterday, but I haven't driven them yet.
The 79 does have
It
wet.
is, if I recall,
Oh,
it
the
is an
Skippy, Jordan.
all-weather tire. It's an all-weather tire. So
Yes,
it's
because
just
the
Yes,
same
skippies
but
tire.
have
what-
shredded tires.
Yes, but what I was being told, which I have not verified, is that there is an additional wet tire along with the street tire. But
Really?
I that's what I haven't verified that, but that is what I was told.
Frankie, you can verify that for us.
Yes. As soon as I look.
Why
Which
do
would
I
be
have,
really interesting. And explain a lot.
All right.
Lotus 79. Lotus 79.
Watched the sparkly
Lotus
cat race
79.
the Skippy yesterday and looked pretty slippery. That's
I
fine.
struggled with it the other day.
I'm used. The Skippy is slippery on its own, even in normal conditions. Oh, sorry, not slippery. It has a lot of slip.
I mean, it's whichever one you want to do. Plus, all of us are racing something different, so you can always just choose the one that you're most comfortable with. Because Frankie will be in the Skippy, I'll be in the Lotus, and Reska will be
right, I need to
in
verify.
the that one car that I don't remember the name of.
Super
intentionally.
Formula Heavy, to be precise.
There is no option to change tires.
Well, that answers that.
Okay. There you go. I just realized that this is open setup. I don't know what to choose.
There should be a baseline
There
wet.
is a Laguna Seca setup.
But
The
there
shop wets on it,
should
you'll
be a
find.
baseline wet, which may be more relevant.
No way, Aki's joined as well.
But what if I choose a Zolder or Road America or Interlagos? Thruxton.
All right, let's take a look.
I wouldn't use Fruxton. That has a lot less downforce.
I don't know what would Mugello work?
Is there no Laguna Seca?
setup.
Jordan says there's Laguna
no.
Seca, so
Oh, I mean, I guess if there's one that's in the actual setup.
oh, you're not looking at? Are you looking at Garage 61 or iRacing?
Yeah, I was looking at the Garage 61
Oh,
setups.
okay. Yeah, I mean there should be a baseline. The Super Formula Heavy at least has.
Oh,
baseline
Sophie,
wet.
thank you. Hello.
Hi, Sophie.
You've somehow appeared here after last stream. Well, welcome in. I'm currently driving Lotus 79 in the wet at Laguna Seca with the Sanrio Hello Kitty car.
I'm gonna
while
BRB
everybody else
quickly.
does a different car.
I am doing the Skippies in the Racing Miku. Oh, wow. I can actually see, like, darker and lighter patches now.
Yeah, I think I know why SSR doesn't work in foveated rendering now, but also I am still sad that it doesn't work.
Rain in California? It has happened before.
It does happen. It's just when it happens, it floods things, and then it doesn't rain for like 7 years.
So the darker patches are the drier patches, yes?
The less reflective patches are the drier patches.
Okay. At least the FPS seems alright at this track. The R bar is still kind of high, but it's not hitting yellows.
Back. Thank you for the hydrate plasma. Let's do some rain driving. Oh, I need to change room again.
I don't think Laguna Seca ever got PBR shaders, did it?
I do not know. Rain in California.
I can't believe
Alright.
this is multi-class and rain.
It's like the World Endurance Championship.
Yeah. Oh, I like sliding around in the Skippy. It's neat.
There is one bug I need to go report at some point for the Skip Barber, though. And I'm going to make you guys not be able to unsee it. Hey, Frankie,
Yes.
Did you notice that your tire changes to a completely different material when you get up to speed and no longer is shiny once you're up to speed?
Isn't that normal? Or do you mean it comes back to being shiny when you slow down?
It comes back to being shiny when you slow down, and it's like, I mean, it's matte. Like
Matte.
it's a matte. It doesn't have any reflectivity at all on it. Is what I'm trying to say. It just. You'll notice it when you stop, Frankie.
Okay.
Because it changes like the mesh on it, I believe, for the high speed, but it. So like because it's like still a 3D tire, because it's like one of the most. It's like the only tire I know of on a car that has like a 3D tread. And
iRacing will give me a CPU flag if my CPU bar is too high.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I don't see that, then I'm fine.
Well, no, the
Yeah, and
R
even
bar is that, right?
Is
yes,
that the
but
R bar?
No. Okay, hold on. They added a new, like, you know how like it tells you the connection flag? They also added a new one that tells you if your CPU load's too high.
Oh, wait, really?
And that will, yes.
Crazy. Was that in the patch notes? I must have completely missed it.
Yep. It was in the main patch notes.
Huh.
Yep. I get that sometimes too. It doesn't necessarily mean much. It just means that you're hitting a heavy CPU load and more likely to experience weird bugs.
That's cool.
Yeah. So
Neat.
like Frankie, I would just press the F key and turn it off and don't pay attention to it, because if it's smooth to you, then it doesn't matter, right?
No, it does matter to me.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter to you. Just press the F key and turn it off.
No, I don't want to. Tell me what graphics setting to turn down.
You shouldn't need to turn down anything if it's running fine for you.
It is, but I'm not hitting 100 FPS lock.
Yeah, but if you turn off F, does it matter?
Yes.
No. Try it for a bit and tell me if it matters.
It matters to me. Yes, I'm a real gamer. Thank you, Fanya.
I don't like gamers in sim racing, Frankie. You know that.
But do you like gamers?
I thought you were going to say, do you like D's?
I'm up for sim gaying. I'm not up for gamers.
All right. What did you say? Cube thing?
Make sure the cube maps are set to 0, and I would turn sky to medium.
Sorry. Turn sky to medium. Sky clouds medium.
And then make sure dynamic cube maps and fixed cube maps are set to 0.
Dynamic. Okay, it's already at 0.
And then what's your SSR set to?
Well, it automatically booted me out to load. Will it have saved?
No.
The
I
setting
don't think
set?
so.
Aw.
No.
Anna, I literally just did reduce the sky.
That message was before.
Oh.
One of the bigger hits that you'll run into is screen space reflections, Frankie.
Okay,
But
so
unfortunately, you
sky
can't
set to
turn that
medium.
down.
Yeah, you
cube-
can. They
Yeah, no,
fixed that with the new update.
But what I mean is, like, this is literally a rain race. You can't turn it down.
No, you can turn it off now, and it'll still be like you can see the puddles now.
Oh, wait, what? Okay.
Sorry. So
Yeah.
cloud set to medium. What else?
I would turn. What's your SSR set to?
SSR high
right-hand side.
always.
Try either low always or off and see if that helps.
Okay.
It'll change how the puddles reflect, but you should be able to see them better because that was a big part of the big patch notes that we had. Was them changing the reflectivity of everything. So stuff should
Anything
be.
else?
I would just start with that. Don't do too many changes.
Okay. Done. And these I do not have to restart the sim for.
You don't need to restart when you're turning things down.
Unless
Only when
it's
you're turning things-
foliage.
No, you don't need to turn things off if you're turning things down. You only need to really turn, like, usually you only need to change. Well, maybe foliage, yeah.
You see that, chat? That super formula spun out of the pit lane and then somehow flipped itself.
Frankie, what's your frame rate right now?
Oh, let me see. It is 66, 69, 70, 71. The R bar is yellow.
turn off screen space reflections then entirely.
Gaming.
Game it. Okay.
It'll fuck with the reflections, and it won't make the reflections look as good. But because
Oh,
of
I
the
just
new
had
update,
that CPU flag pop up. Okay.
yeah, that'll happen when you're going through menus.
Oh. Off, you say. Done. Okay. Time to qualify.
Good luck.
Well, I still see puddles, though.
Yes. I've been talking about it this entire time. I've said it about 4 times.
Oh.
That being said, though, in general, obviously.
It is a locked 100 FPS now.
There you go.
Aww. I wanted the fancy
Yeah, I was
wet
gonna
track.
say. Hello. I was gonna say it's important to dial in your rain settings specifically right now because big rain race next week. So.
Oh, what's next week?
May just 24.
Oh, right. Okay.
So, like, what I'm
here's
trying
the
to say is, if the puddles are not to your liking with the current settings, even if you can see them, maybe we need to fiddle and make sure you can see stuff better, but then turn on other things to get the frame rate.
Hey, Reska,
Potentially. Yeah.
question. Have you tested it with it off yet?
What do you mean?
Have you
I don't
tested
know.
it with SR? Have you
It might
tested
be
it with
different
SSR off?
conditions.
I don't have any issues right now.
It
Yeah,
might
but
be
have you
different conditions, but this looks a lot less obvious to me.
It's slightly less obvious because you're not going to have like the reflections of stuff that's moving around it. Yes, but
Yeah, the
they are
reflections
still,
are helpful.
but they are still visible compared to what they used to be, and that's what I was trying to talk to Reska about. Because I wanted to point out to Reska, like, yes, you can still see the puddles now, though.
No,
So if-
that's not what I said.
On
though.
these settings, does this mean the lighter patches are more wet than the darker patches, or?
Correct.
Okay, so the lighter patches are more.
On this track, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, what I was trying to say is purely that if Frankie doesn't like the setting, regardless of what it can or can't do, then it's worth getting that sorted for next week because
I would also point out that SSR directly has the biggest hit, usually of about 20 to 30 frames per second.
I'm not arguing that. That's not what I'm trying to say.
No, but I'm trying to point out that Frankie will want all of it.
I guess, but Frankie could turn down other things in theory. But you're right. It would would be a lot of things.
It would be a lot of things to make up for that.
Darn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm spinning. No. Luckily, I didn't hit anything. Oh, I just noticed that. Liv. The tires, the wheels becoming not shiny anymore when you get up to speed.
It
That's
is
weird.
once you unsee it. I know why it happens because it's like an LOD, speed related thing. But yeah, no, Reska, I agreed with you, and I'm sorry for like talking over and like doing that. It's like I knew where you were going with it. It's more of a I was talking specifically because Frankie.
Yeah. But then, yeah, I was similarly thinking Frankie might actually want it on if it sucks off. Like, I don't, as I say, I haven't tried it. I have no opinion. But that's up to Frankie to decide whether he's okay with it.
Frankie, do you want crowds or do you want shiny puddles? Actually, that'd probably be the biggest one.
Oh, is crowds a big hit as well?
Not as big of a hit, right?
It's not as big.
Nah.
It can still be like 10. It can be like 10 frames versus like the 20 of SSR. So, but it can be something.
But then crowds are nice too. Everything's nice. Ah, well, there goes all my quality. I love rain, but it's impossible to set a clean map in the rain.
I like crowds because they also turn on all of like the track marshals and stuff too, and the photographers. And there's something about like going through a spa hairpin, and you have that photographer that takes a picture of you every time you go into the spa hairpin. He also makes like a really good like track marker to aim for.
That's interesting.
Well, he's bright and orange. You know, he's like the most unique thing there. This is terrifying.
What are you driving again, Lef?
Lotus 79. So H
Oh.
pattern.
Yeah, that would be terrifying.
It's still more controllable than the Super Formula.
I was
though, in
gonna
my
say
opinion.
this one's terrifying.
Well, the Super Formula kills you even in good conditions because of the
It's
power.
It's intuitive though. Like, obviously, you have to be gradual with the throttle, like no doubt. But
Are you
it's not,
messing with the throttle shape at all
I didn't know that was a feature we had. I don't drive this
in
car.
the Super Formula? Yeah, it is.
Well, I don't know any of them.
No,
are,
it's
so-
easier.
Hello.
Hey,
I,
Hi,
hello, Aki. I think that the Lotus
Team
79
Principal
is easy.
Aki.
Hello.
Oh shit.
I think it's easier than the other cars. It's still terrifying because rain.
Where are you guys? I'm the only one here with Jordan.
We're in the
Oh,
race.
we're probably in a different split then.
Are we all in different splits?
I mean, I'm
No.
in lift split.
Nah,
again, do it.
motherfucker, we're in the same split, bitch. You getting
Wait, we're all in the same
No.
same
Hell
split?
no.
He's talking to Aki.
No,
Wait,
Oh.
Liz, what iRating do you have?
I don't remember.
Because why are
Lift
you in
has
interstate?
2.0.
Remember,
Formula
this is a
car.
I am here-
multi-class race, so if so few 79 drivers sign
Oh.
up, they'll all be top split anyway. So.
Is that why? Okay.
Quick
Because
to
I'm like
potential.
one point.
That is
I'm
not
decently
true.
like close to Liz, so I thought.
All
But I guess
see
you're
ya,
not
Kai.
in.
Hi, Kohai.
Aki,
Yeah.
there's no pull from you. Damn, fire from where I'm at. Felt fired. Get
I
Dude,
mean,
I'm
yeah,
actually
fair, and,
P3. I'm disappointed.
It looks
Right.
like I'm probably gonna be like one of 2 drivers to set a valid lap.
I'm
wait,
one
no,
of
there's
0
refrain.
drivers. I don't think anyone in Super Formula is putting in a time here.
Aki, would you like to work together?
Yeah, go watch
Huh?
the NASCAR.
I said.
How'd I
would
let you
like
get
to
pulled?
work
That
Why'd you
lap
be
felt
the-
awful. Well, I don't know.
by working
It's
together?
because Alex Miller, you have 1.5k more I rating.
And yes, Matty, pretending that you are a worse driver than you are is not a bad rain strategy.
Yeah, Maddie is in my split in the 79, so
Oh, nice.
I have to race against Maddie. Fuck.
You know what I'm actually low-key excited for?
You're low-key excited?
Well, high-key excited.
What?
Sonoma.
Yeah.
Sonoma.
Hell
Oh,
Sonoma
did they
update?
make it? Did they make it, or do you know if they're gonna
It will
make
be. It'll be
green?
in the future, and I don't know if they'll make it
That's-
green. I'm really hoping we get a green Sonoma, but also I want a brown Sonoma. So I'm kind of hoping that eventually they'll just work on like a system where we have seasonal graphical changes between all of the different tracks and trees.
Oh, does shader quality mess with CPU at all?
I mean, everything kind of does in a way, but like less so. No,
That's somewhat
I-
more GPU, right? I would think.
that is definitely more GPU. That is more
So
GPU.
crowds,
One lap to green.
it should be off, not like medium or low or anything.
But I set that to high at all times because it adds the marshals to the side of the track, and I want to make sure that my graphics are set for if they ever add flag waving. So I just keep that in mind because if you set it to anything other than high, it disables the track marshals and stuff
Oh,
like that.
Darn it! I forgot this was a standing start.
My blue button is linked
want
to the
to,
overtake
You're
button.
waiting on
Fuck.
2 cars
I
in the
want
grid.
to wish you
Waiting
good
on
luck,
the
Maddie, and I
final
also want to
grid.
wish you a very sorry if I do.
Good luck,
I'm
everyone.
very
Good
sorry.
luck.
Good
I'm
luck.
very
luck.
sorry if I send and Prost in T1.
Wait, this isn't standing start.
Absolutely, it
is.
is.
Roll
Oh no,
start.
yeah, no, it's
Roll.
rolling.
It's a
There
rolling
is a
start, guys.
Porsche in front of
Well,
the field.
yes, okay.
But
fair.
why?
Because
Doesn't
it's
make any
a
sense.
rolling start.
Yeah, but why would it be?
Oh,
Because we're in the
probably
rain,
because
it's a
it's
safety car start.
multi-class.
Yeah, it does
Why
make
is
sense
it
for it to be a
safety
safety car start, to be fair. But
I mean,
it's actually
the
just
rain
a rolling
isn't
start.
that bad.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, it is. If you try driving the 79, yes, you'll know it's bad.
Mate, I'm in the Super Formula. I don't think it's that bad.
But you've got grip for days. I have hopes and dreams.
I got
It's my
power for
grip.
days
Gee,
that's trying to
what
kill
the?
me.
Wait,
What
Jordan,
the-
what are you driving?
I'm driving the 79 because I have balls on my queue. Driving the Super Form.
Lift.
No,
I
it's
don't
just
think
that
you're supposed
I
to
don't
be there.
own it.
Buy it.
What
In fact,
happened, Lift?
I just realized I changed my setup and I did not have wet tires on.
Oh no.
Oh, well, I guess it's a pit lane start for you.
Shit. Wait, am
They'll
I on
let you do a pit lane
time?
start, right?
Yeah, I think it will.
Can do a pit lane start. Maddie is pretty good, right? Maddie is like a fast
Maddie
person,
Maddie
right?
has driven the 79 a bunch, so yeah. He's gonna be tough to beat.
He's gonna beat me. No hope in me. Okay.
Who is that?
Wait, did I just break the? Wait, did I just break the grid?
You might have. I don't know.
No, I just
Hold on.
got driven into.
You've got wheel
I got wheel damage.
You really
got
What?
Oh,
might have lost
Already?
the downforce.
I might have broken setup.
Okay, I'm gonna pit
They
lane start
broken
now.
the setup?
Okay, Frankie, let me
Yes?
explain because you seem very confused.
I am.
I left to go from the. I left from the
All the
grid
damage is
to
repairable.
go back to the pits to go change the tires after the race technically kind of started. I went into the
Was one hell of a
setups to change it to wet, and
this-
now it
yep,
will not let
So
me go
that's
into the
normal.
pits.
because you can't change setup after you start. So you will have to do a tire change in the pits. You are doing a red
And
line
it'll
right
make
now.
me do. It will make me do 2 tire changes, and it's going to be annoying.
It only has to be
Actually,
one.
I can.
You can change it to wet.
What happened, Akime?
Oh my
geez.
god. I
Wow.
saw 2 super formulas
Green,
copulate
green,
like
green.
live. Oh shit.
If I see you
What's up?
crash at the side of the road, then I know you died.
No,
Oh,
it's not me.
wow. Fuck's
I'm
sake.
alive.
Oh, we got a clean start so far.
I've made up 2 positions.
Ah! Fuck me.
I was like wondering why I had like no grip into turn 1, and then I looked. I'm like, oh, I am on
Aki,
drives.
why are you deaf?
I'm not dead already.
I'm catching you.
Okay, go.
I know what you're talking about.
The GTP ahead of me is getting caught by an LMP2.
Fuck you mean LMP2?
This car is at the LMP2 of these 3 cars. Oh,
Oh my.
Oh, this is fun so far. I've maintained my lead.
I passed Maddie, so I must be doing something right.
What the fuck is
Wait.
this combo?
It's like it's
It's
wet
cars in the
Gunnar
wet.
Seika.
Wet Gunnar, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I nearly lost it there.
So,
Hi,
so
Liv.
skills, so
Bye.
weird,
Bye.
nothing.
Keep your lead, Frankie. Win the race.
Blue car ahead.
Keep being cute.
I'm the Rainmeister. In the Skippy.
Right side, clear.
I've got a 3-second lead after 1 lap.
damn, Max Verstappen. Who's the real Franz Herman here?
Pardon?
Side,
Wait, what did you say?
clear on
Pardon?
Who's the real Franz Herman here?
Me. I am.
I love how Jordan just like completely checked out.
He's
Man, I'm
spinning.
racing. What do you expect?
He's locked
I'm
in.
driving
spinning?
a car with no grip.
Hey Frankie, bye Frankie.
Bye, Ruska.
Perfect.
Wait, you're already catching up to them?
I started after you, Liv.
Oh.
There's
I got destroyed on the formation that and couldn't do.
Oh, that's right.
Hi,
I passed
Ruska.
everyone by.
I'm never gonna catch up to Alex Miller at this rate.
Y'all should have picked the Skippies. This is actually kind of fun.
No, the Lotus 79 is fine. I just
no,
put on
I'm
the wrong
off.
tires.
You should have picked the
I
Skippy.
picked
Oh,
it.
I'm
I
off.
know, right?
On the right.
No, it's fine. The runoff saved me.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck
I
off.
see something on the relative. I am rapidly approaching you. Where are you? On track. Where have you died?
Catch me, bitch.
Bye, Ruska.
That feels like LMP1. The sort of closing right there, and just the
LMP1, yes.
ability to use the power. Good times.
IRS.
Oh, yeah.
LMP1
You do
with
still
what
have
powers?
the overtake button, right?
I mean, yeah, but are you gonna risk touching that thing?
Yes.
On a straight, you can.
Yeah, but then you can't use it for an entire like lap and a bit, pretty much. And it's only a 30
Yeah,
lap
but
race.
there's also
Well, not
like
13, not 13
only
minutes.
one. There's only really one place you can really even use it though, too.
Yeah, but then that means you're gonna use it like 4 times in the race.
Maybe.
Oh no, mate's catching me.
This is so sketchy. I love it.
Now, this
There must-
car, you have to be right on the edge.
Like it will try to step out and it's catchable and I
Oh,
love
fuck
this.
off again?
Are you having a crew issue?
It's the same corner. Like it just.
Darn it.
It doesn't.
The field is catching me.
Uh-oh.
Don't saw that.
Mate is catching me.
To go.
So Mate is like his fan, right?
He's certainly an IndyCar Ovals fan.
You've got the fastest lap.
Oh, the fastest lap of the session? No.
No!
If I say anything, then bad things will happen. If I have bad thoughts, bad things will happen.
Bye, Raska.
By
Car stops on the right.
oh, one of your. Oh no, that's a super formula.
Alright, so I can't catch a guy. in
They don't
first.
have a right rear. You get that position permanently.
Oh shit! I got P3.
Ooh,
Oh, I've locked up.
No damage to report.
Going off.
Pretty nice.
I still haven't set a clean lap yet.
car! You're in the Soul's car! It'll be easy.
Run off. Off tracks.
Just break
Because
her
you're
a
still
little.
even if it's a slow car, Jordan, you still are pushing it to the edge of what the car itself can do.
Break her a little. Be smooth on inputs.
You're now in third.
Oh, Matt is dead. Oh, he saved it.
We're like 5 dudes in this server. The rest of us quit.
There's not many more in this one.
4 actually.
Well, there wasn't really a lot to begin with, though. I think it split us in like groups of like what 13 or something.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah, it
that
wasn't
car's
like a big
missing a
field.
wheel.
Am I even gonna see like the rest of the traffic?
I'm enjoying my drive in, this, in the sunshine.
Slow car ahead.
The Scottish sunshine.
Go right.
Oh, why is that guy crawling with no?
Right side.
Oh my god.
Clear.
He's made it like 2 corners since I first saw him off.
It's me, what?
Oh, that's the
You
guy
have
that
to
didn't have a
brake.
right rear. That's the one that you passed earlier.
Yeah, he's still going.
Wait,
Jeez.
whereabouts are you braking for T1? Are you just guessing?
Yeah.
The leader just did a 20.
Fresca's about to lap me.
That seems awfully quick.
Lap me, lap me. Like
Oh,
basically
red
like
bar. Our bar went into the red that time.
Aki's went awfully silent. I see he's zooming.
I love multiplayer.
I could catch this fucking guy.
I know, right? It's hard to catch people in this unless they spin.
Especially in my car.
Clear on the right.
This thing is like a funeral.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
about to
yeah.
get lapped. Oh, whatever you do, please do not.
I find
Sushimi roll.
Aki, it like on corner entry it likes to be off the brakes, but then also if you get a little bit of a slide going, then having a little bit of throttle on kind of corrects it. Obviously not too much, but it's actually
It's not. I'm not really struggling with that part. It's more like there's a specific corner. I can't remember which one. Which like
oh shit.
with like a lot of grip, and then suddenly it doesn't grip anymore. That's where you spin.
Yeah, I think that's the point where I'm using just a little bit of throttle to keep the rear end in check somehow.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It caught me out a few times, so I think now I have the hang of it.
something that I've been loving is like that part where like you have the grip, the car loses the grip, and then you regain the grip at the exit of the corner.
Yeah,
like, there's
this.
just something about that.
Exactly that.
Yeah. I love that.
I
But it's a
left.
bit annoying because I can't get
Bye,
a quite
Frankie.
nice lap.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at five.
I thought I was doing decent laps, but don't be lapped.
Five minutes to go. The car behind is pitting.
Oh, it's game on now. Woo. Oh, Mate's one.
Oh, fuck.
Did you spin again?
Damn it, yeah.
Car on your left. Keep to the right.
All my efforts.
Clear. Just set the fast
Move.
left a second. Left side. Clear on the left.
Dude, the only time where like I don't spin, I spin.
The car in P2.
Oh, Jesus!
That wait, what? The only time where you don't spin is you spin?
No, like I don't know how to English anymore.
God,
He's spinning so bad his English has gotten reversed.
what the hell did I hit? Did I hit a pothole or something? What the fuck was that?
Probably a puddle.
Probably hit a curb or a puddle, yeah.
No, it must have been like one deep puddle, because Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, the
I
puddles
was
get
going up
worse
to
throughout
T1,
the race.
like, I was properly...
Puddles will build up.
Hello, I'm behind.
Finally, I set a legal lap.
Don't worry, I won't let you by.
Car on your left. Clear.
That seems like your friend is not letting me by anyways.
What, mate?
Ah, there we go.
Don't worry, I won't... Don't you dare hit me.
A
Hit
move.
me and you get into it? Well, fucking be patient. It was the corkscrew, for Christ's sakes.
The car in P1. Just set the fast
Oh, nearly.
17.487.
Yeah, see, it does that
Got a
every
car
single
on the
time.
left.
I'm waiting for you to spin
Grip,
again.
no grip, and then grip again.
I mean that's just how it is, I think. Because especially if you're taking the rain line,
Yeah, it is.
you're
it's just
gonna
like that, yeah.
you're gonna go across when you
just
go
really
across the
annoying.
rubber. That's when you know when you're gonna
Yeah.
hit the change.
Rubber and the part where it gets smoother. It's kind of interesting how that works. And as far as I know, rubber does actually impact how
Oh my
the...
god! Mate is dead!
Keep to the right.
Mate is deaf! Oh my Jesus!
Clear on the left. Car right.
Is he dead or deaf?
Oh no, he is dead. His rear right snapped
That
off like a twig when he ran into me. All I will say it was GG,
Oh,
matey.
jeez.
You got a slow car on
What's
the
going on here? There's 1 million cars.
It's a mess, Ruska.
Slow car ahead. Car on your left. You got a slow car on the left. Clear. Right side.
Surprisingly, no contacts from that.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Matty dared to use 5th gear and he didn't
Car
end well.
left down.
5th gear sounds like it should be safe enough, but at the highest gear, but
Yeah, I saw it. I thought you messed up your braking going to T1. It was fun while it lasted.
Okay, I'm beginning to experience hitches.
oh my god, what's going on
The
there?
R bar is
Oh, it's a
like
big wreck.
in the red
Got a
now.
slow car on the left.
Or-
Go right. That car is a left down.
In the red a lot of times.
Oh shit. The
Oh, that was a
leader-
big wreck.
on.
3 of the super formulas have wrecked each other.
Yeah, I think 2 of them were already wrecked before you got there, honestly.
Oh my
Because I
god.
passed like 2 in a wreck.
What
My-
is this enemy plot armor moment that just happened to me?
I just passed someone for P2 on the last lap.
Come on.
Oh
All that.
my Jesus! They lost the wheel. Bye bye. That's a class win. 2 for 2, and order 79 for me.
I am
That is
become
pure
second.
Plot armor in my favor.
Yeah, boy.
Aki,
P2.
mate, where are you? We'll meet up
Me too.
together.
Ow.
Oh, where are you?
I fucked up someone's wing.
Where's you on track? Where are you?
Turn 2, turn 3.
I'm coming around the last one. Oh. I'm the only person who didn't crash.
The leader is coming
Oh
up on you.
shit.
They're not A5.
At least one of us won in class.
Ugh.
White flag. One more lap to go.
That guy's probably fuming.
P2 in the car I haven't driven in 4 months. That's solid, I think.
I had a leader right behind me. As he took the check-in.
Bombo clot.
Bombo clot.
Struggling there a bit.
You see that? I have the number 1 because I'm the winner.
Damn.
Oh, I'm so close.
Excuse you? Aki, for Christ's sakes. First person to make a move on me there.
Got a slow car on the left.
He touched me.
Car right.
Oh my
Clear.
god.
I get that run to the line.
I finally crashed. That only took me.
Yeah,
Yes,
I did it.
Nice.
I didn't like when the best time to
Totally.
redeem the live performance thingy would be. I mean, whenever you like.
All I'm gonna say is a good race, man.
Yeah, I got it
Good
right at the line.
Nice.
I need to search up Raska Kyoso on the interwebs.
And give up the time game.
The interwebs.
You did really well.
On the interwebs, so I can interact with chat and
You've probably
YouTube.
lost some power.
YouTube.
Fastest lap, right when I needed it.
check out your awesome livery. Do me a favor, send a picture in the Waz Discord, will you? Because for some reason, Trading Paints is going on strike for me.
Boom.
Try hard VTuber versus 1.2k pro.
Who's the tryhard?
You know, it's funny. Like, I had like the name like Mario Andretti on like my car, and I also got the number 5, which is so bittersweet. I won with the
Alright.
Andretti car.
So obviously, I need to do more work on settings because at the end there, my R bar was going into the red quite a few times. I wonder if, like, because we have different car models on track, that also.
Oh, for
Did
sure.
it.
Because I mean, IMSA's kind of the absolute worst, and that's why the special events are so stressful on your computer because it's 16.
I should
car
probably
models.
lower my max cars as well.
Well, which max cars are you changing? The one you type in or the drop down?
The one you type in.
So that will break your overlays if you choose to lower that.
Oh, but that helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, greatly. It'll make everything so much better. But however, your overlays won't work, basically.
Darn.
Obviously, if you're in a race with not so many cars, it's fine. But then majors this other weekend will be probably 50 or 60, right? So, the overlays just
The main
aren't going
thing
to be
is
functional
that
for
the
that.
main is though is that we only had like 13 cars in that race to begin with.
Yes,
And less as
14.
people left. So like that should not be an issue.
All right.
All I'm gonna say is
Crowds.
apparently I am Nara Isvan running a JPS overview on this car. That's 2 for 2 for me in this car. I have a 100% win record in this 79.
You have to do it in officials now.
No.
How much of an impact is high detail crowds to low detail?
Probably not massive, I don't think.
So it has to be completely off then.
Well, even that's probably not massive because I don't think crowds are the
Yeah,
worst
no,
thing anyway.
crowds are like not the
Oh.
crowds first off are more GPU now anyways.
What
if I
about
recall.
particles?
Well, if you
I
did
would
a
not touch
130
particles. Actually, can you make sure that particles are set to full?
They're set to high.
Okay, but is there a checkbox that says full?
Full res, yes.
Did you check that?
Yes. It's already checked.
Okay, good.
Because things like that are kind of important to knowing what the track is doing and stuff. I feel like spray, dirt, things like that. Like,
Well, the reason why you want to set it to full too is because if you don't set it to full, if I recall, I don't know if this was that setting or another setting. But like, let's say you were doing the Formula V's, right? I don't remember which setting it was specifically, but one of them would only like bring in the essentially the shader for it or something, or it would only be rendering it when the smoke or spray actually appeared. The problem is like, let's say you get into a wreck or you get behind a bunch of V's that are all doing the little puffs of smoke and stuff, it would cause like random stutters because like it would be loading that into memory and stuff at like the time it did it. It was like weird. So like you basically wanted to set it so that it was always loading it in, so that like if you got like a big wreck or something, it wouldn't just slow down your system all of a sudden.
by the way, I have a live performance to do. How to get corkscrewed in under 30 seconds. There you go, Plasma.
There you go.
Also,
But
hello,
Ruska,
YouTube Jordan. You are now a Sven.
Ruska,
Jordan.
Apparently,
do
I
you
am
have
now.
any ideas, Ruska?
I mean, all you can really do is turn everything down. You gotta turn something down. So
I still think it's VTube Studio with your model, Frankie. I'll be blunt.
That might be the case.
because chances, like the biggest test, right? I've done this a few times. Let's say you're in a big, it's easier if you're in a real endurance race. But let's say you're in like a practice session or maybe even a heavy AI session, and you are running VTube Studio. Let's say you're recording in OBS, and then you close VTube Studio, and then you watch your FPS go from 60 to your cap like instantly.
Mm-hmm.
But it's very tough with iRacing as well, which is obviously rather CPU heavy on its own, right? So Yes, Anna. I presume we're gonna do some practice here because it is indeed
Yes, we're gonna hop into practice
less
session.
than 40
Well, you
minutes
could
to race.
Well, that is
This would
why I
be-
have 3D stuff in the works.
This would be complex, but you could also try what's the word? Could try manually setting what processors VTube Studio itself is running off of. And then hope that iRacing goes onto cores that VTube Studio is not on.
Oh, how would I do that?
I was kind of saying it out loud to see what Ruska's response would be to that stupid idea.
I mean, that's basically what you do.
Ruska.
Yeah, that's true.
And you
That
know
is what
more.
I do.
You know, I don't know anything about doing that. So
Affinity, that's the word. Affinity. I think. No.
Affinity.
No. What is it called again?
no, I think that's the right word. I think.
Is it affinity?
Yeah, I think so.
Just
Processor
double
affinity.
check. Oh yeah, affinity, yeah. That is something for another time, Frankie.
Okay. Let's hop into a practice session. I'm going to hop into subsession 5A2. Unless you want to wait 6 minutes for the actual registration to open up.
I have gone into an offline session to do quality practice, and then I'll sign up for a thing in a minute. But I'll probably join. If you two sign up, I'll then join what you get into, and then do the withdrawal thing.
582. Yeah, 582.
I will use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. And Ruska, I do wanna apologize still for like talking over you on that, because like it was more of just my thought process was Frankie was like it's just with how Frankie is with that sort of stuff. I was just trying to be.
But then I don't
specific
want.
with it.
I was just thinking like if Frankie goes into majors and is struggling or complaining and having other issues, it's like it's just another thing going wrong then, isn't it? It's just something to think about.
I was the thing is I was going to use this kind of as like a test bench, and like he did immediately kind of start complaining like, oh, it's not as fancy, but like if he could still see the puddles, then that was the goal.
Yeah,
is to kind of use it as like a see if it works for you, Frankie, and then if it doesn't, I mean, clearly I don't know what's wrong with it though. Like he should not be having that level of like I'm sitting here in the rain in VR and I'm doing fine.
Yeah, somehow your PC is magically. And
I don't know how.
The experience you have is seemingly somehow quite different, and I don't actually know why.
Like, well, I mean, I am using process lasso.
And
Like,
that might be the biggest thing to solving maybe a lot of people's iRacing issues is just actually getting it, all running in where it should be, which obviously Windows and things can't handle by itself.
Well, and like the thing is, you can't push iRacing. Like that's the thing. Like I still struggle sometimes too because it'll sometimes put it on cores that it shouldn't be on. Before we had Easy Anti-Cheat, what I would do is I would just put everything on CCD1 and then have iRacing and the operating system on CCD0, and I would just let it sit there on its own, and like literally, it was like the perfect experience. Like being able to put that manually somewhere was great. But, you can't do that anymore because people were doing that to do stuff with core cheating and stuff, so.
I am back.
Catch you later, Jordan. Have a good dinner.
Bye, Jordan.
And Plasma, technically, yes, but number one, it's not actually that hard to sign up with a different name, but also you can request a name change for privacy reasons or similar, or if your name has changed, of course, as well. Or if you have like a new preferred name.
I literally changed mine because of the fact that A, I had people complaining that they couldn't see me in broadcast races, and B, because people in real life call me Lith, so. And the staff calls me Lith.
All right. So. Let's see.
It's more about like what are you actually known by is really I think where they kind of care right now. And that you're not for some reason calling yourself like, I don't know, a character from like, what's that one horrifying anime that everyone tells people to watch even though it's horrible? That's not actually an anime. Boku no Pico.
Did they change the engine noise of this?
Yes.
Brand new car.
Ah,
Yeah, it's got like a nice little turbo when you're like in the low revs that even Reska found on his own.
Yeah, super cool.
Yeah, exactly, Plasma. That's like the main thing is like they don't want it to be like a comedy. Like for instance, like I am like genuine, like people call me Lith. I have friends that call me Lith. I have the staff that calls me Lith. You know? It'd be like I would actually support Ruska's name changing because I call him Ruska.
I think mine probably.
oh,
would
the setup is
pass.
kind of loose in 3 and 4. Unless it's cold tires.
Hannah recommended using -10 to start with, but only for a few laps, and then you can
He
be
has a
0 in
setup,
3 and
yes.
4.
I almost went into Indy Oval. 2020. Wait. And this is 2. Yes, I assume it's that one.
I can't remember the names, but I highlighted the right one in the Discord. Registration's open. Thank you, Matty. I might do that soon. I have like no.
I can't believe
fucking
this
quality
wheel
from-
doesn't show RPMs.
Yeah.
I think they don't do that IRL either.
Well, IRL,
Maybe
there
they
are
do.
you can make your own dash IRL. I think we got the default dash that no one uses. That's what has been said, but I don't know if that's entirely true. Like we have a dash, not the dash. I think is the.
I firmly hate the dash, and I think we should have Sim Hub in iRacing.
Is this? Are you going to 6 in this setup?
Yes.
That's it. We're out of fuel.
That
I like how
seems
Frankie's-
odd to me.
I like how Frankie's just gonna have to relearn the entire car because it's technically like just a different car.
What are y'all running?
Oh, we're doing the
IS.
IS. now.
IS.
That's the
What's that?
full length IndyCar race.
IndyCar.
Oh, okay.
But up to you if you want to join us for that. It's a bit of
I
a
think
missing
I'll do Nürburgring.
fair. I don't blame you.
I do.
Nürburgring or Gateway?
I blame you because you're the team principal, and therefore you are blamed for everything.
Okay. And
But
Blake,
no one will appreciate the good
I'm using
stuff.
your setup, Anna.
Yeah, same. Oh, same, dude.
Hello, Asa.
shit,
Meow.
shit, shit.
Meow.
Meow.
Wow.
Meow.
Cut more damage off.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of people with those names, which is crazy to think
Hey,
about.
TJ.
Yeah.
Hey, Asa,
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. This time I thought I
I
wouldn't just do a
left.
drive by, yeah. I'd stay.
What weight jacker are we using?
Apparently, to start with, you need to be in -10.
After
and then after. Go ahead.
I was gonna say after a few laps, you can do 0 in 3 and 4, but you probably want to be positive in 1 and 2. I was like -5 or sorry,
Bye,
plus
have fun.
5 or above. Oh,
Alright, bye, Asa. I will say this about foveated rendering. There's something about being able to run actual mirrors. But now I have to adjust all of my mirrors because they're set up horribly. What do you go down to in 1 and 2?
4th.
Also, this is one of the few tracks with proper 3D crowds.
Interesting.
Also, I will say this is also another interesting thing. On the newest updates of the tracks, they did act. There's one of them. I don't remember which one, but one of them did. I think it was Iowa or something. They did add like no. Indianapolis Raceway Park still has 3D crowds there, which I thought was interesting. I think there's only they only exist at like the front straight wall, but.
Does the updated IndyCar look good? I mean, it looks largely the same aside from the different wheel.
And the road course arrow screen.
Yes, the road
Yes.
course arrow screen.
The road course arrow screen is really cool in VR, though.
It's frisky in a good way. I mean, I don't know if I'm not used to this setup or not, but
Well, also remember it's a different tire.
all right, new tire.
We're on tire model V9.5.
How does that compare to the old tire model?
Significantly more you can do with it. You can definitely lean on it a bit more than what you could.
Down 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
I've got to presume registration has opened.
It has.
Yes.
Oh boy, the R bar's hitting the reds right now. Oh, now it's back to normal.
I don't know what's going on with your PC right now, Frankie.
Well, at least it's smooth.
I mean, that's the important bit, right?
Yes. A whole bunch of people joined the session, though. I don't know if that did anything.
That can do it, like, as it's also, like, trying to download their training paints and stuff. Like, because it's, like, it's trying to create a connection and then also download their paints, usually. Are you gonna go register now, Frankie?
Yep. I was just practicing a pit entry.
2 laps of fuel left.
That was a failure of a pit entry. Pressed the wrong button. I pressed push to pass rather than hit speed limiter. Alright, I will change
to your wheel.
I'm gonna change
Damn
a
it,
few
damn it, damn it,
settings.
damn it, 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 damn it.
What?
Crowds off. We're back to COVID crowds now.
I mean, I still don't feel like that's gonna help, but try it anyways.
Pit objects I'll set to medium.
I'm saving this setup with low fuel because it's better than any quality that I have.
Alright.
And I'm gonna join whatever Frankie's in and then register.
I've registered. All right.
I am going to disconnect and then load off of the registration that I have because I need to test some graphics settings.
Anna, you two have mixed your push to pass and pit speed limiter buttons.
And I'm gonna
This
assume
shouldn't have happened because I specifically labeled the buttons on my wheel hit and overtake.
I assume you ate shit at the pit wall, Frankie, because that's what Anna did.
Oh, no, I just sped.
Oh, okay. Also, hello,
Oh,
Co,
so
it's
you
not
pulled up.
Bob.
Oh, hi, Co.
Hey, Cass, how's it going?
Hello.
Thank you for the raid.
Yeah.
4's a
Welcome
4.
in.
That's a blast from the, well, not so distant past, but the past. That's the one
Forza
in
4?
Scotland, right? Oh yeah, not even Horizon 4, Motorsport 4. That is really old.
Yeah.
Poe is not Pog? Dang.
Hey, oh hey.
But she is Pog. Hey, oh hey as well. You're not running this. Hopefully no fast people run it. Oh no, I looked at the entry list. Why are there so many
Oh
people in here?
no, not the Stroll LMU. I mean, there's been a lot of people in here today.
What are we all doing on setup?
Yeah,
We were provided a setup.
yes.
Yes.
Thank
Yes,
you, Anna.
exactly. She is a fast deer.
No,
I'm still getting used to it though.
Sam.
Essentially, oh hey.
Already are y'all even running this one?
I just can't believe that. I just can't believe the news that Anna the deer joined TMR. Like, that is insane.
Anna
never
the
knew.
deer joined TMR.
News to me.
Yeah, I'm like learning this today.
Only
this one time? Aww.
I think Anna felt bad for me watching me drive yesterday. It was a pity setup, so that's the way to think of it.
Wow, it is the R bar is still going into the red, and the G bar is bumping up as well. All right, time to lower everything down then. Let's see.
Frankie, I think that there's something else going on with your PC right now.
Probably.
But try it, see if it fixes it, and if it doesn't, well then...
Should I reduce number of lights?
Is this still smooth for you, Frankie?
It's still smooth, but...
I told him to press the F key, he didn't listen, so...
It's one of the when I upgraded
it's-
my CPU, the biggest thing I noticed is that at the same frame rate, and I'm talking potentially as low as like 60 in the serious moments, you know, 60 on the new CPU felt so much smoother than 60 on the old CPU. And maybe this is a frame timing thing. I don't understand any of that, but like that somehow the frames are being delivered in a much better way, despite the number of them being seemingly the same.
So yeah, it's about like
hear
the
you, Kelly.
consistency of when you get the frames, but also like I'm pretty sure that sometimes the iRacing monitor is just wrong sometimes. So that's why I told you to turn it off. Like, it doesn't matter so long as you're able to drive the car smoothly. Like, that's what I keep trying to say, but...
Because, you know, especially if it's, I mean, red is, you know, slightly concerning, but at the start of this, it was orange. But, like, orange means it's, you know, potentially half used, right? I know I'm simplifying things, I'm probably wrong, but, like, point is, it's not, like, completely critical yet, right? Like, you're just using the thing you bought, the PC, right?
Yeah, but, like, here's the thing, though. Like, I am in the firm belief that it is being caused by a background application on Frankie's PC at this point. Because, like, there's no reason that he should be getting... Like, I am literally at high right now. I have night shadow maps on and real mirrors in VR. Like, there is no reason that Frankie should be struggling here. I am so confused.
Yeah, okay, the non-3D to 3D upgrade, if that's what you're doing, will probably be a fairly noticeable improvement, I think, for you.
I would, oh yeah, because you can't go up. The only problem with the 5000 series 3D cards is the fact that the 3D cache is only on one of the CCDs.
Yeah, I thought that wasn't true for all of them.
I thought that. Oh well, yeah, that's true. If it's a 50, yeah, if it's 5700, yeah, then that shouldn't be true for it.
Okay, because I think that's what I had. Oh, I can't remember now.
I thought you had a 5800.
Yeah, it probably was.
It's just when you have the split CCDs, you know. If it's on a single die, then it doesn't do that. But if it's on two dies, then it does. Yeah, I think for the 50, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Is I think the 57C. only has one CCD.
I want to say it was a
So you should be
5750 that is the one that is
Yeah.
or 5850. I don't know. The one that has 50 at the end. I think that's the one where that becomes an issue.
Yeah.
Which is kind of dumb.
Well, the 5900X 3D, for instance, would also have that issue because of the two CCDs.
well,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, but then like the I think it
People.
was this, what?
I have changed my mind.
You're doing
Yes.
this?
Yeah, but like, do you guys have a setup or something?
There is
Yeah,
one in
It's
Garage
in the
61.
Mirage.
Wait,
It's in the
wait.
Mirage.
Yeah, but where? I
In
don't see,
25 Season 2, Gateway. And then it's the one with 2 in the name of it. I know that's not very...
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Thank you.
And the recommendation is, because obviously make sure you got all your weight jacker and stuff mapped for this, but to start with you want to be on like
Wait,
minus 10 weight jacker for like a few laps, and then after that it's 0 for 3 and 4, but I think maybe like +5 in 1 and 2, but obviously you can adjust that higher if you want it to turn more, or less if it's turning too much.
Yes, it is quite loose when on cold tires.
So minus 10 on the starting laps and then gradually going up. Is that
Yeah,
right?
like after like 2 laps, I think you can probably put it in 0 for 3 and 4, and like +5 for 1 and 2. But it's just really sketchy on the cold tires, basically. 2 or 3 laps,
Thank you.
maybe.
Thank you.
That's
I
really weird.
spent a lot of time working on it.
Oh, yeah, thanks guys. I'll check it out.
No worries. Ask any questions.
I
you
presume
need.
we're not changing the ARBs.
No. Unless you
Okay.
feel like you want to.
I mean, you can if you want to, yeah. Okay, can I just say really quickly, sunset in iRacing is really freaking pretty. I'm in a different practice session because I had to reload.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
this race is sunset tonight?
I think this actually starts in sunset, yeah. And it changed the ARBs, interesting.
Yeah, isn't it weird to see the tire temps on the dash?
It kind of, I gotta get used to that and utilize the information, because it's so much
They did.
information to have.
Yeah. It
did-
tells you whether you're working the fronts or the rears more.
They did fix the tire temp colors, by the way. The text will change to black when it's yellow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so they did fix that today. Okay, good to know that that's how the arrow works here. See, this is kind of like more of how I expected the IR-18 to drive previously.
I mean, you're still getting like aero wash, right?
Yeah, but it's
Barely.
like well, no, it's there. It's just you can kind of counteract it by like digging in a bit deeper or just getting off the throttle slightly. Like it's not like previously. It's not like previously where like you're just going straight into the wall. It's like, oh, there's some options here. Like you can choose to like dig. Oh, cool.
So
Like if you
what
just take
does
the corner differently.
what does yellow background on the tire temps mean?
I'm just getting higher.
They're just getting.
Oh,
I think that's
so-
just.
You'll get red if you go too high.
It's getting like hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the temperature of the tire, literally, with color indicators so that you know at a glance what's going on.
So blue is like normal temps.
Yes, I assume.
So strangely enough, it seems like the left front is being
Yes.
worked.
On the straight.
Oh, on the straight. Okay, that makes sense.
Well, I'm not sure it makes sense, but I'm going to assume it makes sense. Because I don't know any better.
It's a bit toasty.
Okay, now I have cars in front of me, like 3, and yeah, no, there's a huge amount of dead air and I can't drive, so nothing's changed with the new update for me.
And TJ, for you, yeah, I actually feel like, yeah, it's still gonna wash the hell up, but it's like, I feel like I have some things I can do for me. Also, oh hey, what are you changing the ARBs then?
Are you braking for 1 and 2?
I think we're not supposed to.
At the start, and if I'm at the start, and if I'm in dirty air, yes.
What way jack are you guys using for 1 and 2?
5.
I've just been in 0 this whole time.
Well, in dirty air if you guys have been.
Oh.
I've just been in 0 this whole time.
In dirty air?
Yes. I forgot to use the right jack.
I'll quit then.
No. Remember, Ruska, the last time we all raced here together, you won.
Yes, and I described on VC just yesterday all the reasons why I won that race. As in the circumstances that led to it that weren't to do with my skill. Frankie, you must remember lap 1 of that race.
No, I don't.
Well, it was a big reason why I won it.
Jeez.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. I'm not even in dirty air anymore. They've just left. I just really, really slow or destroyed the right front.
Alright, I might as well practice the pit entry while I got the chance.
Oh, I should do that too, yeah. I like it when we're at an oval track.
Luckily, we're there every single week.
Oh, I went too hot. No! That was a fail.
Yeah, it's all very well being like, oh, it's just survive, but like, no, I think I'm the one that's going to die. That's the problem I have. It's not really pace. It's that I will die trying to go faster. Because this thing does not turn. But oh hey, there's
Okay,
there's
question.
NIS at Daytona Road. Surely that's a good alternative to Gateway, right?
Question. Why is Ohei not allowed to register for IIS?
Probably because it's a gateway.
You guys want to see a really annoying little bug that sometimes happens, but sometimes doesn't, but sometimes happens? How are you holding that tire, sir? Did you just fist the tire? Are you fisting this tire, sir? Can't believe he fists tires. By the way, that's not actually what's wrong. See? It's whenever you're too close to a tire. So like it's modeled correctly. It's just when you're in the car, it's not. And I don't. It changes like every other build. It's weird.
Come on.
How much time we have left?
7 minutes.
12.
Oh,
7.
am I actually not registered?
7 minutes. Did you go register?
I'm pretty sure I did. I could have sworn I did.
What makes you think that you are not registered?
it doesn't show me how many people are registered.
Yeah.
Did
but
you do the thing
didn't
where
leave
you
the
enter a
session-
practice session and withdraw and then register in the UI?
No.
Then
Well,
you
then
I
have
never
did
probably registered for a practice session.
You have
Darn
registered
it.
for a practice session.
Wait, really?
Well, Frankie may
Wait,
have.
If you
no,
don't
hold
I
on.
don't know about you.
Oh wait, no, I haven't. I haven't.
Yeah, if
No,
it
it
says
No, you,
says
you guys
session,
got me stressed over here.
It says races unavailable for the 4 p.m. one, which is
Yeah, did you
Oh, wait.
did you withdraw from the
No.
practice session?
oh probably not.
you have to withdraw from the practice session.
Hello, the Chosen 2023. Welcome.
Hi.
Did they also update the race crew animations for the IndyCar?
I
why?
don't know.
It's entirely new.
No,
Or
I
maybe I
feel
haven't
s-
paid attention to it.
Maybe you
I
had your
think you just
graphics
haven't paid
lower
attention.
before, because on lower graphics settings you didn't get any pit crew.
Alright.
What? Which graphics setting is that under?
What, for the pit crew?
Like-
Pit,
Yes.
is it pit objects?
Pit objects, yeah.
I think it probably has to be on high, maybe medium.
Medium gives you just basic pit stall animations. High will also animate the people that are like on like the wagon and stuff, like on the laptops in the back. So like they'll look like they're moving around and stuff. It's kind of nice when you're in replay mode and you just have like all these people standing here though. It's actually kind of cool looking.
Yeah, it's really cool. I've never like seen that before. Like, maybe
It's-
I'm blind.
Well, it's only really on, well, particularly the guys that jump out. They're only on IndyCar and NASCAR right now, I think.
Yes.
And some other stock cars, but it's the same animation.
And also, they only appear on certain tracks,
Yes.
particularly those with a proper pit wall that is of a certain height.
So if you take the NASCAR to Hockenheim, you're not gonna get pit
It
crew.
won't work.
Correct.
It's
Like,
Slush
could you
Panda.
imagine? Could you imagine if we could get like an entire like pit road of pit crews?
Oh gosh, that'd be so cool.
Yeah, but no, you can run it on medium and it'll still show everybody. But it does feel like there's a little bit more. It does feel like there's slightly more. Like, I don't know what it is, but there's something slightly different. Also, I want to know what this guy with the pole in the back is doing. Like, what's this guy with the... What's this guy with the blue pole doing?
The blue pole.
Well, there's a guy with a blue pole in the back of the car that I'm like... It's got like a... It clearly is like a...
Fuel hose?
No, because the fuel hose is the guy on the left in the middle.
Oh.
There
I
is
don't know,
no
I'm
rear
checking
jack. I'm pretty sure that's the air jack.
Oh, they have an air jack on this? Okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, he puts it in there too. That's actually a really cool deal. Look at that. It's misaligned, but like that's still cool. Like he drops it in there, does his job. Like that's
I am so unbelievably slow here.
Well, if it makes you feel better, so am I.
What times are you doing? What's your best?
Like,
I
that's
did
really
like a
cool.
24-4.
Yeah, so incredibly quicker.
What?
Incredibly quicker.
Well, what are you doing?
My best is a 24-6, 6-6.
I may have lied.
What
Give
do
me
you
a
mean
few
lie?
laps.
Oh shit.
there's a few little animation errors that they could fix up. Like for instance, like the fact that the fuel pump should go up with the car.
I feel like my slowness caught Matty out. 24-6.
I did a 24-6. Anna's right. Sorry, I lied to you.
I'm not interested in Road America because it won't be raining. Oh wait, is
Like,
that?
there's
That's not
some-
raining, right?
Like, I hate to say this, it's like the animation on this is actually like it's almost really good. And I hate that that's the phrasing I have to use because it's like when you look at it, it's kind of majestic, but also like it lacks a little bit of weight that they really need to add to it. Well, I mean, the driving realism is also pretty close too.
How do you guys get turn 1 and 2 correctly? What the fuck?
I don't.
That's fair.
I'm gonna run some ads in
Oh
BRB
my
while we load in or shit. I'm not paying attention.
One. Right here.
Almost 100 people have registered.
100 people are registered.
I am sad that we
Alright.
didn't get new gateway though.
98. Someone rage quit.
Someone rage quit. I can't believe it.
I need to practice my pit entry.
They should let us drive the go-kart track in the middle.
Sound is awesome.
Yeah, no, the new IndyCar sound is great.
Yeah, I really like it. Much
Okay,
better than
I
the previous one.
successfully pitted in once. That is enough practice.
Ow, ow, ow. How is that no damage?
I don't know if they did, but it feels like there's some things that are different, and it just feels slightly different.
Like it's
But-
the small, like not grunts, but
I'm back.
There's
Welcome back.
there's something about the sound, like in the high revs, that feels really good.
Yes,
Well, in the
this
low
sounds
revs,
so nice.
It
Yeah,
no
low revs
longer
also
does
sounds good.
that weird rev limiter sound.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Damn it.
It kind of reminds me of those like F1 like Honda engine sounds, like right
Yeah.
when you get it from the exhaust.
Yeah.
This is a really slight like rattle or something. I don't know how to describe
Yeah,
it.
it's like a cat's purr. I described it as the other day. I think that's the same
That's-
thing.
The
Yeah,
low
that's
revs,
accurate.
the cat's purr at the low revs is really cool.
Yeah. That's my favorite bit.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Like if you just like let it like kind of idle like at it's only like if you just let it sit there for a bit.
We are three of us are top split.
Cool. Very evening.
Wait, how long is the race again?
Very.
It's very long. It's a full IndyCar race.
260.
Yeah.
It's most likely gonna exceed the 2-hour mark.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I
it
thought
is
it was
a-
like a 30-minute one.
Oh no, this is the full
No.
length. Yeah. Because
Fuck,
there's no
yeah.
normal official racing this week, but this is the actual Gateway week in real life, so it still goes on.
Oh hell
yes.
no.
Yeah, this is something that we've been doing like every week we've had a chance to.
Oh, we're all in the same session.
I thought it
Well,
was like
not all
that
of us.
really small, like, you know,
I'm afraid no.
those really small races we've done before. I get
No,
one.
that's
This is probably
that's what we were. That's
we-
what Reska was trying to tell you.
because the IndyCar, sorry, the Indianapolis round of this series is shortened because of the Indy 500 special event. This is probably the longest race on this calendar, time wise at least.
260 laps.
200 and yeah, that's like 2 hours. Oh fuck.
How many miles is that?
I'm not sure.
What is this? 1.3 miles.
Also, Ivulon.
Hi, Vulon. No, wait, this is 1.25 miles,
Hi,
right?
Lynn.
Hey, Lynn.
I might do it for like
Hey,
15
Lynn.
minutes and then leave. Because I'm clearly not doing this shit for 2 hours.
See how your race goes first, you know.
The biggest thing,
well,
especially, I mean, I think it's gonna be bad in top split anyway. But if you're not in top split, I think survival is just you get a really good result out of it.
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands has a
Yeah.
flag?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier.
I don't even know what that is. Well, I presume
Well-
it's in, the islands there, but I can't identify the
There,
Sandwich
there are
Islands.
a lot of islands in like the Pacific Oceans there,
Yeah.
and many of them are legally recognized countries with flags. Wait, what flag is Matty? Is he the Sandwich
I
Islands?
literally said South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
I didn't know it was Matthew though.
What are those?
Oh my god! Look how
Well,
long it almost
where is
doesn't
that?
fit.
South what sandwich?
South
South
Sandwich, Islands.
South Sandwich Island.
No engine warming, by the way.
Okay, just the way I like it.
Oh, it's those. Okay.
Rip and tear, boys.
Any changes to the weight jacker?
I would just do the same.
I was doing 0. I had -10 on my like out lap and first lap. First lap is a throwaway. The second lap is the flyer, and I think I was on 0. If you're brave, maybe you could go up positive in 1 and 2, but I think I won't.
Just save that right or rear. Got it. Okay.
Well, it's more that it's just so sketchy on that one anyway.
Thank you.
Hey Yuki, thanks for the hydrate.
Oh, hey, it's a Yuki.
Hey, Yuki.
I don't recognize half of the names in chat. That's the problem. I feel like
There's
I've
so
been
many
out
good
long.
beats.
Yeah.
Oh, did you need to join the group chat, I guess, didn't you?
The shared chat, yeah. Do you
To
wanna
be
on
honest, the fact that I'll leave in like 15 or 30 minutes.
Okay.
So
Okay, that's fair.
I don't think that's very useful.
There's the flag.
Could be worse.
Oh. I didn't see the white flag, so I didn't know that was my second lap.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Right.
I didn't I did my second lap with -10.
Ah,
Nice one, Frankie.
not really. I'm 2 tenths off.
I think I could have been up there if I would have
Officials are telling
not
us they won't accept the
run
way you're driving. Your lap times will be
plus
deleted
10.
until you reach
Wait,
Oh,
Jack,
dude, I've been an entire different split too. Oh no.
Pronounce your name correctly. I mean, TJ is not that hard to mispronounce.
I would have thought so too, yeah.
I know how to pronounce it because there used to be a pro cyclist named TJ Van Garderen.
I want
Yeah,
to
I'm
recount.
really gonna skip 50 minutes.
I want to recount. I'm not happy with that time.
I am not happy with that time. I'm like 5 tenths off now.
Yeah, but I'm way off, and I shouldn't have been. Because I just fucked up.
Are we fuel saving at all?
I don't know.
Darn it.
It's a long race, so I imagine having more options on the fuel is a good thing.
Question for the matchmaking. Is it like, do they use the oval rating or the
Oval rating.
Oval rating. On
is that
on
why,
ovals, it's oval rating. On road courses, it's Formula Car.
Is that
Yes.
why I'm in a different split than they all?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you probably would have been because there was like more than 100 people registered.
Yeah.
I
I
hope you're all
completely
doing
forgot
good.
about it.
I'm gonna quickly grab water.
It's a cautions game of fuel.
I
Yes,
feel
it
like I would have had a
requires.
better time if I didn't have +10 weight jack or -10 weight jacker.
Who did I? Oh, there's Akabuizi.
Like
5
everyone's
tenths
ahead of me
slower.
now because everyone's ahead of me because I fucked that up. Now I have to work my way through the field.
Jason, lots of strong names in here. Well, I guess that's unsurprising considering this is IIS.
I just hate the fact that I'm gonna have to work through the field. I am. I'm not. Like, I'm not surprised at all that they haven't. Because like it gets unwieldy if you do subcategories.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy this race. I'd be happy with a top 10, considering the names you got here. Yeah, your setup is good in dirty air. Which probably means it's more looser than a few others.
I'm back.
Welcome back, just in time to grid up.
Indeed.
See, you weren't that far off of me.
Yeah, in quality, but we got air to deal with now.
Yes.
P6 for
Hopefully.
you, Matty. Nice.
Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, very nice. Fast number. Refrain.
Thanks, Sam. Hopefully,
Thank you, Sam.
Hope you're doing good.
my PC stays smooth this entire race. 260 laps.
On the outside, you'll have to stop for more fuel before the race is over. Closed pit road.
Map
Or
bait.
like 30 for me.
The estimated strength of field is 4,097.
Got 4,000 SOF. That's pretty damn high even
Yeah,
for one of
good.
these.
Half the field is on the grid.
I guess being the only official racing helps a bit.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be kind of dead, but you know, people are showing up anyway.
I have 3 Andrews in front of me.
Nice.
Darn.
God damn it. Owen.
What the fuck?
That's amazing.
Hashtag
I
priorities.
noticed how much larger the wheel is
I mean-
because it now covers part of our name that's on the
Yeah,
sort of the dash.
that's funny, isn't it? You can't really see the name anymore.
Also, our name is smaller, I think, too. Because didn't it
Is
used to
it?
be down, like... I thought it used
Well-
to be down on the flat part, like, towards the wheel.
Well, it's just that the wheels got bigger, right?
Yeah.
No, I swore that it was on the flat part
No,
that's
I-
facing us, not that...
It's covering the number too. We used to be able to see completely the number.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, the flat edge that's closer to us, I swore it was down there. Yeah, it's moved up. See, Sam, thank you for making me not feel like I'm crazy.
Well, regardless, if it's moved up, it's still covered.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it's kind of funny that it moved up and no one noticed.
Well, my R and G bar at the moment is in the red, but it's still smooth.
I love the purr. Listen to the purr.
Yeah, it's really good.
Doesn't really purr in 6th gear,
Oh
unfortunately.
no! I forgot to bind my clutch to my wheel.
It purrs in first.
It won't matter too much. Yeah, but Lith, I'm an esports thing. I'm fuel saving.
Yes, I need to clutch
Yeah,
and
but
coast.
purr.
About to go green.
But purr.
Wait,
Map
I,
one.
I've been meaning to test this, but maybe Sam already knows. Have they disabled clutch saving in this anyway?
Good luck.
Good luck, all.
Good luck.
No, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I didn't s-
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
they still have the photographers taking pictures. That's cute.
Inside. Keep high. Clear inside.
Holy shit. Okay. The safety car already.
Outside. Clear high. Caution, yellow flag. Line up, single file. Closed, pit road
Map
is
8.
closed.
8.
How we feeling?
Y'all good back there?
Slow.
I'm okay.
I'm feeling really slow.
What positions did we start, Frankie? I can't remember.
I started P10.
Pit road's open.
Okay, so
We
we've
both moved up
I-
one.
That's good.
I think I started like what P24. I think I'm up to 19 now.
Nice.
You started second to last?
I was like at the bottom, yeah.
He didn't get a proper quality in, did he?
No, because I had plus, like, I was in the -10 weight checker or whatever. I have noticed that with the new lighting model, though, because of how they do the night shadow maps, the lights flicker more on the reflections. It's kind of funny.
Well, I'm going to do my usual thing and run the higher line. 2.
Wait, why did it temporarily tell me to pass the 25 car? That was weird. Oh.
Someone,
That's
I think
why.
someone, well, not sure actually.
Hey, Sora. Welcome in.
Hey, Sora.
2 to go. Now that I've got my wing mirrors enabled, I should probably adjust them before next week.
And Liz,
Wait, that could be it.
Yeah, that's kind of.
That would
Wait,
do
what?
it.
What?
You've turned on your mirrors
You're-
alongside your virtual mirror,
Oh, yeah.
so you've now got
Yeah,
3
don't
extra
run-
mirrors instead of
Yeah,
one.
you run either the virtual mirror or the wing mirrors. Don't run both, especially.
Oh.
And yeah, that would do it.
Okay. Good to know.
And the wing mirrors are heavier than the virtual mirror.
I like, depending on what you want, obviously, but like probably the best for performance and svenning is probably the virtual mirror, honestly.
Correct.
But that's not the
Good
best
to
for
know.
immersion.
One to go.
Why didn't
Yeah,
you guys mention this in the
I
first
didn't know you
place?
turned that on.
Yeah, same.
You should have assumed that I turned everything on when I have a new PC.
I will be honest, Frankie. That's one of those settings that no one ever turns on, even when they're turning everything up.
Can you even do that in
Oh.
the graphics panel?
Yes.
What?
Turn that on? Or am I getting confused? I thought something was a ini file change. Or is that to
Nope,
further
it is not.
customize?
Not
No,
any.
no,
Okay.
those are
It's
those
number
are
of
casual.
mirrors, I believe the setting is called.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, it's cockpit mirror. It's cockpit mirrors and virtual mirror.
Can you tell I've never turned on the cockpit mirrors?
I am currently running the cockpit mirrors. Just
I
because I'm
mean,
trying
Back
to
to
test how
map
VR
1,
works.
gear 1.
Are you guys gonna run negative weight jacker for the first lap at least? or-
I'm not, because there's a wall of dirty air, but yeah. I think I
I-
ran 0
I
into
might.
1 on lap 1.
Tire temps are pretty cool.
Maybe I could -2 or something.
Time to do your job.
Oh, dude, come on, a second one. We have done 2 laps of racing and a whopping 4 under safety car.
The leader is running 18.
Amazing.
4. Outside. Go low. Keep low.
260 laps isn't 2 hours, guys. You guys lied to me.
You think it's 3?
Still there.
4 even with the amount of safety cars we have.
Yeah, it's IndyCar. The more people wreck, the fewer cars are in it, because every wreck takes out like 3 cars, so soon it'll be quite a track.
Stay high. Clear.
Yeah, that's fair.
One way to think of it. It's usually how it goes though. You have early cautions and then you're left with the smart people to a degree.
Outside. The car in P1.
Not always the case, but
Not-
24.
I do not deserve that P5.
Still there. The car inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside. Car outside.
ISO.
Still there.
How are you?
Just set the fastest lap to set. Still there, the car in P7. Just set the fastest lap. 24.069. Still there.
I can't do anything. Yeah, outside's bad for me, inside's bad for me. Everyone else can pass me wherever they want.
The car in P6. Just set the fastest lap. 24.041.
What jack are you guys running in 1 or 2?
5.
Just set the fastest lap to set.
I have to come down to 3rd gear. It's so tight.
The leader is running 24.293.
I'm about to get caught.
I just don't understand how they're following you like that. Or how everyone's pulling away from you. Like, they're gone, right? Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. I'm not even in the suck.
I got a brand new car and the setup gap becomes, like, bigger when it should do the opposite.
New fastest lap to you.
Hey, Jordan.
Hey.
How the hell did you know it was me?
I have the overlay. And I do know that Franz Herman is you. The secret's out, I'm afraid.
So, if I am Franz Herman, that means I have the record.
The unofficial record.
I have the Mirage 61 record by IRL.
Yeah, 1 and 2 is literally 3rd gear for me. There's no other way.
So you guys did an actual race now.
Yeah, we're in the IIS.
260
struggling.
laps.
Oh. Sounds painful. Alright. I think you're a split as well.
Not in our split, but he is doing the race.
A quarter of the race, not even that. Fuck that, I'm not doing 260 laps with this.
Honestly, if you just stick around long enough, you end up like halfway up the field, because everyone else behind will have like DNF'd, and then like then it's a decent finishing
I'm already
position.
I'm already in P5, so
But like, I mean,
go.
there'll be no one behind you, so you can retire.
yeah.
But
Maybe.
nice, you're running well anyway now. You'll have
Sorry,
to
I'm
finish it to
breathing
go for the
heavy.
win.
Yep.
I had a new type of pizza. A new brand. Roscoe, you
Why?
you may have heard of them.
No?
Huh?
What brand?
Hawaiian?
No, is it Dr. Oetker? How do you say
Dr. Utger. Yeah, I eat those.
Oh,
Yes,
the
mate.
character. Yeah, I know that.
Damn, that's good. Only problem is the pizza's like razor thin though.
I mean, it's thin crust. I like the thin crust ones.
I didn't know it was going to be as thin as it did. No, I may have forgot to check it and I may have burned it slightly, but, you know, traditions.
Hey, Saul. We're trying. Bit of a
Hey,
struggle, this
Saul.
one.
No way, it's the drinking buddy.
Yes.
No way.
Alith, are you in like Dirty Air?
Yeah,
What weight jacker in 1 and 2 are you running?
5.
Fucking hell. I really should.
Think about 6 maybe, but
And you're 4th gear comfortably?
yeah.
Jeez.
But I am struggling to get by 15th right now. They're like kind of holding me up a lot. Like a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, Frankie. How does the new wheel feel with the IndyCar?
You're quite quiet, Jordan. I don't know if you heard
It's
that.
even here.
I'll be real, my throat kind of died. Give me a second. No, I asked Frankie, how was your wheel feel with the IndyCar?
I think your mic is actually quiet though, because I was the same.
Is this better?
Yeah.
I had to move it closer to my mouth.
Gordon,
That lap car held me up a bit.
No bright choice at all.
No. Not happening. Unless this is how I have to stay in the ASMRist. No, what I was asking was, I was asking Frankie how his new wheel feels in the IndyCar.
It's all right. Sorry if I'm slow to respond. I'm concentrating.
Oh, that's alright.
Are you guys shifting into 5th before 5th or 3 and 4?
Yes, but I'm shifting down into 5 as I turn in almost, like as soon as it lets me.
Okay.
Why by P3?
Ah, darn it.
I shall lose for a bit because you're going to
Okay.
be sweating.
I'll catch you later.
Sweating for the rest of the.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know what, Raska? You're welcome.
What?
You just said thank you.
My left it to 1 is so big.
Brum, 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 brum.
I'm on 22 laps on fuel.
Same. Kind of close though.
I'm on 23. $22 now.
And I just messed up my race.
No.
Hit a wall.
Essentially, yeah. And it wasn't even out of 2, it was out of 4.
Oh. Are we racing or?
I'm trying to, but you can probably get by me.
because that's just, yeah, we're going to be 3 wide now.
Clear outside, 2 wide.
That's a position
Clear
gone.
outside.
Yeah, I'm losing like 6/10 a lap now.
The lead consider 24.693.
Sure.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1 seconds. Car is fine. No damage to report.
Wow, this is fun.
How you doing?
Good work.
Nice.
Nice.
Now with V2. Never mind, P4.
You can get by me, Liff.
Alright, thank you.
Whoa, shit.
The lead consider 24.276.
Someone fucking died in front of me.
This suck, but it's not gonna help because I have damage.
Yeah, you really don't want someone in front of you because the dirty air plus the damage is just going to be shit, right?
Yep.
You'd be better off in clean air, most likely. Better try like this at least.
That's why I dropped back like 5 positions.
I got a black flag for crossing the... Okay.
Was that a pit stop under yellow?
So you can't pass the safety car even if you're in the pits.
Well, you can't.
Correct.
You can't cross the pit entry line while
No, but
ahead
the
of the
pit exit
safety
is
car.
open.
No, but yeah, but the penalty you've got is for the entry.
Yeah.
You were ahead of the safety car, I'm assuming, when you crossed the pit entry line, like where the pit lane
Yeah.
speed starts.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't do that.
Yeah, I thought I could because, you know, I'm going in the pits. But apparently
You can't even pass, like, if you're in the train and you pass another car who is staying out, you can't do that either. And this is an easy place to get that penalty because of the long, like, blend lane. You gotta be like looking right to see where the pace car and the other cars are. Which is unfortunate, but it's easily done here.
It's very common.
Also, can we talk about those flames?
Planes?
That's so cool. Yeah, flames out of the exhaust.
Oh, I thought you said planes.
So they backfire?
Yeah, the backfire. It's really cool.
Are we being lapped? Man, this is depressing.
Yes, I'm getting lapped.
Well, we are getting lapped.
Akabuizi's only 3 seconds behind me.
5 behind me.
Got 5 laps to pit. 4 probably. Because of my damage is creating drag.
The leader is running 24.44.
5 laps for me.
I'll be 4 at the line. Kind of tight though, I might call it early. But I don't want to.
I'm gonna pit
Yeah,
early.
before the line.
I want to be out of their way.
Well, he's apparently pitting too.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. He's probably upset that I'm so slow.
The lead is pitting now.
Oh, I'm getting a black flag.
Oh,
I
no.
pressed the wrong
Safe.
button.
Oh, not again. Oh. Yeah, I can do 2 laps.
You've got about 2 laps.
I
So
got 2 more.
that's 40-second hold.
Darn.
Darn.
Darn. Well, that's the race. And we've only had that one caution.
I was told this is going to be a caution fest.
Yeah, and what was up with that? I
Well,
can't believe you would lie to us like this.
And I wasn't in top split, although this does seem cleaner than yesterday's top split.
Don't forget
Or whenever it was.
for more fuel.
I think I'm gonna go. You're late. So, good luck for the race, guys. I'll see you later.
Oh, I should have got black flag. Catch you later, Aki. I was
Same.
way over.
The lead is pitting now. Pit box in 10,
Way
Same.
over. Hey, Newman fan, how's it going?
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Car 2 is up the front.
Ooh.
Okay, punch it. The lead is pitting now.
Remember to set your weight jacker?
Yep.
That car is a lap down. Caution.
Ah, well.
Oh, that's...
That's actually pretty good. 'Cause I'm gonna, is it good? Not sure. Depends if the leader runs out of fuel. Oh dear.
Remember map 8?
Oh yeah, thank
Yeah.
you.
Was that a crash? Or was that just a spin?
I don't know, I didn't see anything. So hopefully we get the wave around here, Love. We kinda need it.
We should, hopefully.
I mean, the leader must be... They're 55 laps on track. Like... Oh, no, I think we're not going to. Somehow Jesper is out on fresh tires on the lead lap. I think we might not get this. We'll see.
I'm
It's
getting a wave around. But it
Well,
doesn't matter
that's
since
different.
I'm already a lap down.
Does that?
That's
Because I have
not
to
a-
shave.
That's not a wave around yet, because that's just because you're ahead of the pace car. In fact, I'm going to get this anyway as well. I think.
No, we get the wave run.
But it's not the wave around yet.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I think, no, okay, yeah, we will, you're right, yep. I see. Jesper's lead lap, but he's behind, so it's, yeah. It's the sort of thing that's so hard to figure out while driving.
Yep, understood.
I'm gonna be where I was anyway. I think we both are, like 13th, 14th. So not ideal, but not actually gonna lose anything, I guess.
It should wave us around on the one to go, yeah?
It will, yeah, it will.
But hi, Asby.
This is confusing.
So you went around, Frankie, because you reached the pace car before the leader did. So that's not really a right way around. It's just like you need to catch the train still. Whereas me and Lith we're between the pace car and the new leader because the leader pitted. So we will get the wave
I'm in
around
an
and one to
awkward
go.
spot then. In the middle of the leaders.
Yes, Plasmas, 24 Hours of Le Mans. I am very excited to watch that tomorrow. Cadillac front row, Jota Sport, hell yeah. Been a fan of that team for a long time. I'm very happy to see them do that, and I hope they can do the rest of it tomorrow and Sunday.
Remember when Jota ran the McLaren GT3 program?
Did they? Wait.
Yes.
Was that? Maybe you're thinking of Straka.
Oh, I was. My mistake. 2-syllable race team names. I got confused.
2-syllable British race team name. A Jota run McLarens? I didn't know Jota did anything outside of their. Well, I know they did some stuff in the very long past. I mean, this isn't even their
Why are we
first time
getting
in
the wave
top
around
four.
now?
Oh, because I guess you are still ahead of the leader. Because remember, the leader pitted. Yeah, even Hamilton's getting a wave around. I'm slightly confused. I think we might be a lap
This
down
is
Lith.
confusing.
No, what it is that, yeah, okay, we're actually a lap down Lith, which is unfortunate. We were
Wait,
too.
am I on the same lap as you?
No, you're even further back.
Oh, right.
But you were still ahead of the leader, I think, so. Wow, this is a mess, this is. Man, that is unfortunate.
know.
That's really awful timing with the pit stop and caution.
Hang on, we're not going green.
We're not going green.
Oh,
We're not going green.
But for some reason it's telling me to pass the lap cars because of that.
16,
Or at least one of them.
letter 18, car by.
That's confusing.
I think race control's trying to sort it out because it's a mess.
Thanks,
One to
Penske.
go, next time by.
I'm so confused.
It can't well be possible with one guy there.
I gained a position through all of that somehow. And not because of the guy who crashed or whatever. Why are they so slow?
So 12 cars lead lap because of that, and yeah, me and you left the first 2 cars 1 lap down.
Darn. So half the field got screwed.
Yeah.
Well, that's how it is sometimes.
To be fair, the leaders had put like up to like 13th, 14th lap down anyway, because they're about to lap you, Frankie, weren't they? Before the cycle, so it's probably about what it was anyway. But me and Lith weren't, and now we are, so that's the annoying part. The caution could have saved us and kept us on the lead lap, but it's not. But we were going a lap down anyway, so.
Post car is off. Time
I think I might run high in 1 and 2 here, Lith, if you want to come through.
Okay.
green flag.
Well, never mind. I didn't catch this.
We'll figure it out.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, I'm not going to get in their way.
The lead consider 25.233.
Well, at least I have a race. I'm racing with 2 other people, but it's still a race.
Clear high. Inside. Stay high to the car on the low side. Still there.
sorry, I didn't. If I got into it from netcode or anything.
No, no, all good.
Okay.
NASCAR Euro Series raced at Valencia several months ago. You might be thinking of Venray, the oval in the Netherlands. They were not able to race there.
Car outside. Outside is clear. Car outside. Go low.
Caution.
Outside clear.
No.
Yellow flag is out.
You called that before I came out.
Pit road is closed right now.
Yeah, a car was spinning in front of me.
Catch fast 10. Car.
Yeah, my understanding of the Venray thing is that they didn't submit something or get their approval in time. Which, you know, it does suck, but everyone else managed it, to be honest, so... Venray is a very, I went there last year. It's really awesome to go to. It's a shame it's not running this year, but it's very,
Pit road is now open.
like it doesn't feel like,
Catch fast 10. Car.
it certainly isn't the same level of facility as like Valencia, or obviously MotoGP venue. Like it's a very, you know, high budget place. And Venray is very like grassroots, which is really cool. But yeah. Oh my god, what's this going on pit entry? Venray you can't buy tickets for online. You have to buy at the gate. No other option.
Position when the yellow flag came out.
Safety concerns. Yeah, well, if FIA said no to it, then that's something. I mean, I was surprised when I got there because they don't have any safer barrier, right? Which is, yeah, quite interesting. They are slower cars, and obviously most of what races there, I think most of what races there uses the mini oval anyway. They don't really use the big oval too much, I don't think. There's not a lot that can race on there. Being in Europe and all. But yeah, it's all just concrete wall, honestly. I doubt they would be required to have safer barrier, but it does not seem like it has very high safety standards, at least, I'll say that. But, you know, the nature of the race, I don't think it's a huge concern. Well, you never know, I guess.
Also, the ARBs make sense because the rear ARB is on the left and the front ARB is on the right in the car. Like, if you look down at it, that's what moves with it.
Yeah, but why is... why couldn't those be the other way? Because for me, I haven't done this yet. I need to remap my, because my ARB adjustments are the other way, and I have to adjust them for this dash.
But like, if you were to like physically recreate this car in real life, you would have it on the right. Is what I'm trying to say.
The ARB on the right,
or the front ARB apparently.
or the front A. Yeah, it even that's how I set it up.
In this specifically
on
scanned
my wheel.
IndyCar, it might be that some teams set it up the other way. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I was just telling the people in the race that. So.
Oh, I see. I have muted.
Yeah. Yeah, they were like, you know what? You're absolutely 100% correct, but I want to be angry. All right, remember the map?
Yep.
Time to do your job. Green, green, green. The lead did a 22.4.
Why is the checkup?
Matty just somehow is like a whole gear higher than me in turn 1 and 2. It's insane. It's like I don't know.
Well, at least you don't have a damaged car.
If I had crashed completely, I'd be out and I wouldn't have to do it anymore. That would be better. So what can I do other than lift into the corner and shift down 2 gears? I can't lift more than full. And this one is a full lift, right? You don't go 50% into turn 1 here, right? Please tell me you guys aren't doing that.
Frankie, what are you doing?
I wasn't entirely full lifting. I was going down to like 20, I think. Let me check.
See, that's crazy. If I did that, I'd just drive straight into the wall in 1.
Okay, I am
touching
fully
the brakes.
lifting, but it takes me a long time to get to 0% throttle.
Weird. It just feels so shit. Yeah, don't drive me, just fucking pass me. I'm hardly fast.
Okay, yeah, it's a full lift, but it's a full lift at like the point of the apex.
That's when I get on the throttle.
Like
you're not on the throttle of the apex.
No, I mean like I don't know. I'm not doing well.
You were until you weren't.
I can tell you this, it's...
I would love to know what you are doing there. The funny thing is, I just don't have like issues. Like 3 and 4, I'm absolutely flat, and I just watch people drive away from me. Flat in their air, no issue with dirty air at all. But they're driving away.
It's a lot to think about. Caution. Another car in front of me was spinning.
I'm tempted to just pit because I might as well, Frankie, but would you say I shouldn't because back there is fucking carnage? I notice it's very spread out back there.
It's only been single car spins, and I'm pretty sure the 2 who were really like struggling to hold on to it are out now. Or at least, you know. Up to you.
So,
like, even if you do end up behind, like, you'd probably get by them pretty easily.
It's annoying that we've got like basically 200 laps, but there's no strategy left to even do. Nothing. None of it
There's
matters.
no. We have unlimited tire sets, right?
Yeah. There's like some leaders up here.
Yeah, but not all of them, I don't think.
I'm pitting purely because I want to be at the tail of the field. Like, I am not. I don't want to get in the way of any of the leaders at all.
I want to be in the way of them because now I'm mad.
Uh-oh, Dark Cliff is coming out.
Well, if I would have just stayed in front of them, I would be getting my lap back.
Well, we were caught out with the yellow.
I would still have my lap back right now.
Yeah, but it's not about whether you kept with them, I guess.
What was that?
It's not about whether you kept up with them, because it was out of our control, unfortunately.
I know.
You'd have to have saved an extra lap of fuel. That's what that is the hindsight thing, unfortunately. Like, why would you do that necessarily? IndyCar. I mean, right now I could do a lucky dog roll. Yeah, both me and Lith. We're still in the top two. The car's a lap down, despite my being freight trained. I'm gonna pit.
I'm not.
I think my best chance is to go longer than everyone here, but well, then again, I can't really go longer than those who just pitted. So even this is not really an option.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Move it.
Darn it, maybe that's what I should have done.
What?
If everyone pits, if the entire field pits, then I can just stay out to get my lap back.
I mean, are they allowed to pass the field when they go into the pits? Like, are they allowed to do that
What are
in
you
real
talking?
life?
What are you talking about?
Like, are they allowed to be ahead of the other cars if they go to the pits here? In real life?
In real life, I don't know about IndyCar specifically, but in NASCAR, certainly yes. You see that quite often.
Oh, hi, Ruska.
Hello.
I'm just gonna stay high, or
Okay.
I'm gonna take the start normally, but be high in the turns.
Yeah.
So feel free to dive me into turn 1.
I will try, but I'll probably get no exit.
Green. The leader is running 22.343. That car is a lap down. The car outside. Outside, clear.
Oh, why is it so tight in turn 4?
Slow car down low. Go high. That car is a lap down. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Lapper that was caught out on a bad caution, and only because I heard outside on the exit of a corner. Report it then.
The leader is running 24.395. Car outside. Keep low. Stay low. Through the car on the high side. Car 1 is now leading.
Well, I'm glad the life lesson here is just give up.
Outside. Stay low. You're in the car on the high side. Clear outside.
How you
Yes,
the
your
thing?
wheel thing, Ruska, is pretty neat.
It is. It's a bit jank, but I like it. I used SimHub for it, but actually Ephonia, who I think was in chat earlier.
I mean, I
As
would
a-
apologize, but you know, like immediately getting, you know, I was about to, and then I just get shat on. So it's like, you know.
Clear outside.
I'll be honest, I am sorry, but I thought I got into Maddie, not you. So, and I was trying to not get into Maddie because I was about to squeeze Maddie up into the wall.
The leader is running from 24.409. Outside. Keep low. Keep low. Still there, hold your line.
That's ridiculous.
Car outside. Clear up top.
I just want to pull off now.
You alright?
No. You know, I'm like actually like trying to, you know, kind of hold position, try and see if maybe if I can get my lap back by just, you know, existing. Almost squeeze Maddie up because Maddie gets the a run on the outside of 1 and 2 somehow. And I hear car outside as we're exiting 1 and 2. And it's like, okay, so I try to like jump down because I'm like trying to make sure I don't run into Maddie. I accidentally take someone else that's below me, I guess, because apparently we somehow went 3 wide at the exit of 1 and 2. And I took someone out, and then everyone gave me shit for it.
Car outside. Stay low. The lead is at 24 points.
I mean, at least I didn't take out Maddie, but...
Stay low.
And I don't blame Maddie at all. That was an excellent run. That's my fault for, I guess, fighting for my lap back.
Outside. Still there. Clear up top.
So now I've made an enemy of Akabuizi and like 3 other people. And it's great. I love this.
It's fine. It's just heat of the moment stuff.
No. No, it's not.
Are you sure? Hi, Blanny.
fine. If you catch up, I'll just let you by. It's like the thing is that Akabuizu was like, what are you fighting for? It's like, I don't know. Maybe the fact that if I get my lap back, I can be fighting for like 8th instead of 12th. I don't know. I'm a lap down. It's not like I'm like... And it was in
Not
a
like you
bad...
have damage.
It's not like I'm damaged, or it's not like it was because I was just strictly because I was slow. It was, you know, bad caution that caught me off.
It's hard.
Like, there's
it-
still a fight for me to have.
The other way, you think of it the other way though, I bet you'd be pretty annoyed if someone was fighting as a lap down car against you. Because we've all had it.
I would check
and
if I would check if they were a lap down, and I would not care if they were a lap down, because I know the rules of IndyCar.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter whether it's against the rules or not. It's whether it's fucking your race.
It's
Because you would be annoyed that it's fucking your race, regardless of whether it's legal or not. I'm just trying to see the other side of it. You know?
For me, I've already processed that, and I've already thought about that throughout this, and I'm like, no, if I felt like if it's the last 10 laps of the race and they were doing that shit, yeah, I'd be mad. But if it's like the middle of the race and they still have a chance to get their lap back, like, I'd be like, oh, I understand that. Like, they're just a lap down. They're just trying to, you know, get their lap. Yeah, I'd understand that. Because that's just my mentality with it. Like, if they took me out, yeah, I'd be kind of maybe a little upset, but I wouldn't be because, like, oh, it's because they're a lap car. I'd just be like, oh, fuck. But that's always been my mentality with this stuff.
I unfortunately cannot communicate with any of them because I forgot what I binded the push to talk button to.
It's whatever. You don't have to worry about it. It's cleared up. I did apologize. Like... This mentality that everybody else is a back marker probably only happens when you have an inflated ego when you're at the top all the time. Just frustrates me. Because the thing is okay, it's like, why are you fighting? Well, because the more of you I keep behind me, the more likely if another caution comes out, I can get a lap back. Simple as that. Simple logistics. Because the more likely everybody else pits, I get to stay out. Boom. Just frustrating. Like, I'm sorry to be angry on stream, everybody. And to you and Ruska and Frankie.
It's all good.
Annoyed. Like, I probably fucked up there hard, and that's my fault.
The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed right now past the pace car.
Oh, Mackie spun on the apron. They're coming out of the pits. If the pace car's gonna go, I hope not, but
The pit road's open.
and yes, my steering wheel is indeed in mirror mode. What I mean to do is just I have to mirror my VTuber model really to get that to be to then mirror. If I mirror the wheel, which is very easy to do, that the problem then is that it doesn't match my my VTuber. Like, if I lean left into a left turn, I'll be steering right.
15 car.
What I actually have to do is mirror my entire VTuber model.
You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Is this... Wait, who's ahead of me here? No, I'm not gonna get it, am I? Where am I? Holy shit, did that work out? Were you in that list? Or are you just pitting?
I'm pitting.
Oh, you couldn't stay out much longer?
I didn't have any fuel.
Damn.
Yeah, I was sputtering on pit road.
I've got stupidly lucky then with that choice to pit on the last caution. I don't know why the people that pitted with me pitted again. I mean, they do have like a third to a half of a tank, but I don't know, their strategy's just gone wrong, whereas mine, I mean, I do have to pit soon-ish, but I'm gonna get a lead lap back, at least for the time being. I've got to take that, gamble it. I need another caution quick, really, but I'm gonna need to actually go map 8. Yeah, I was gonna say my I use SimHub to do the steering wheel, but Aphonia has a simple program available that they've made that it's just like a window that uses your wheels input. And I believe it just works with most wheels, I think. And you put in a PNG and then you capture it, game capture it, and it's got a green screen. So that's also an option.
Do you mind if I have a quick second just to say something in game?
Sure.
I do just want to apologize for snapping it. That was my fault and I was being stupid there. I'm sorry to everybody that was involved in that. Alright, you're free to go, Ruska.
Nah, I think I said pretty much everything.
Map 1, Gear 1, everyone.
Yeah, well, I do see myself as iRacing's biggest idiot, so... Good luck, everyone. I have a personal fan club, so yeah. They hate me. Oh, remember your weight jackers?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh shit. I'm trying map 5. I need to just eke out this stint. Hope for a caution. This is an official race. This is part of the IndyCar iRacing series, which only runs on weeks that real IndyCar is racing, and they are full-length races, which is why this is 260 laps. And so this is Gateway Week in real life. So despite being week 13 in iRacing, we are indeed doing official IIS racing.
It's IndyCar's version of NIS.
That was weird. I can't remember how I have 2x. You got Nick out of the lead, or no?
I feel like this one is actually justified because I am fighting Maddie Sinclair for a position now. Don't.
Inside. Keep high. Still there at the bottom. Clear.
I need a caution soon. 12 laps or so.
Yep, I'm losing Maddie. Alright. Oh, I see why I'm losing to Maddie.
Lap 8.
You're pulling away from the car.
I was in map 3.
1.4 seconds.
Darn. Even though I specifically said, map 1, year 1.
Well, I switched it to map 1 and then I switched it to map 3 later.
Oh.
And then I forgot that I was fighting Maddie.
Consumes more or less fuel.
The leader is running.
What?
And
At the
gives you more
expense of
power.
At the
Yes.
expense of power, yes.
Well, that's very tight.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, Asa.
And then there's map
yo.
6. Hey. Then there's map 6 and 7, which are just basically different throttle shapes.
Would it be chill with you if I sanguinated here with you guys?
If you what?
Yeah.
Sanguinated.
What?
Someone's gonna look it up and they'll be like,
I don't
"Hey,
even
so
know
what
what
are you talking-"
word you're saying.
Sanguinated.
Okay, I don't know that.
Sanguine? What? You mean
It's a
sanguine?
gay cat. Yes, it's me. It's me, Kohai. I'm gay cat. Hi, yeah.
Gay cat, yeah.
I'm gay
Gat.
cat. Gat.
The cat?
I'm the gat.
More like the gate. The gate.
Gate. What? Are
Giddy.
you gatekeeping now?
Are you
I'm the
Gate,
giddy.
the anime?
Gate the anime.
But yeah, so sanguinated essentially is just like drain someone of blood, but like in a nice way.
Oh god.
I think if I remember
Oh, dear.
correctly.
Serenade?
Sanguinate? Surrogate? I don't know.
See, at first I thought you said like hand grenaded, and I was like, what the hell are you gonna do in here?
Hang on, let me look this up.
Penguinated.
Sanguinate. Sanguinate.
The leader did a 24.557. Coming up on halfway here.
Halfway. Oh.
So let me get the meaning.
Penguin mate.
Is it?
Paper mate. Rubbermaid.
That's not what I was looking up for.
What?
About 2 laps of fuel left.
Not what I. What?
Car inside.
That was confusing.
Darn. If only we were at a good track like Michigan instead.
You're in the top 10. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Nah, I'm just losing the plot.
Get more fuel.
Maybe I did use the wrong thing. I don't know. I've just heard it once before, and I'm like, oh.
Are you
that's
sure it
kinda
wasn't a
cool.
made-up word?
Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I heard someone say it, and it's that I don't know the spelling, or maybe I'm screwing up the pronunciation, but it was essentially the draining of blood or something like that. I don't know.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Someone prove me wrong, please. I need to know if I'm right or wrong, and if I have to never use that word again.
The real
it
word?
sounds cool though. If so, you gave blood? No, it's draining blood. Remember, guys, I'm half vampire here.
The Yanpire.
Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. The one Zero said. Exsanguinate. Drain a person of blood. That's it. That's the one. Exsanguinate. Exsanguinate. I was just pronouncing it wrong. Thank you, Zero.
A zero. Exsanguinate. Okay, that makes more sense.
Exsanguinate. I was just pronouncing it.
Exsanguinate.
I was just pronouncing it completely wrong.
I didn't hear the X part though.
Yeah, I messed that up. I didn't realize that it was pronouncing the X. That's on me. But yeah, so Risa, do you mind if I exsanguinate with you guys here?
With you or exsanguinate us? Because we ain't doing any exsanguination.
I need the blood. The Empire, remember? That's why I got all you blood bags to help me out. That's why I stream, so that you all can be friends with me and you're willing to give me blood.
I don't got no blood.
Oh.
I got alien.
Anyone else?
Lithium ion juices.
I'm sure alien blood might work. But
Might work. You gonna
we'll
risk that?
we'll have to try it.
Well, I definitely work because I'm a totally, completely normal human being.
Why'd you make it sound so sus, Frankie?
It's not sus. I am normal and
I
a
love how
human
it's just like-
being.
I love how we've got half kitty, half vampire, a fox, an alien, just a dude.
Yep, just a
Just a
femboy.
dude who dresses femininely.
Yep, just a dude who likes dressing as a girl. That's all.
That's silly. Sorry if I'm distracting you guys, by the way. I hope you're ready.
It's all
to go
good.
now.
Are you a carbon-based or a silicon-based life form?
Oh, true. That could define whether or not I can consume your blood or not.
Maybe
trying-
Ruska's a photonic-based life
Well,
form.
I'm trying to think of the dumbest made-up thing that I could be based on. But it's hard while
Yo,
trying
Reska
to
based?
replicate this. Yeah, I'm a based life form. That's awful. I'm a space-based life form. I'm based on space because I come from space.
Whoa, that's huge.
But we just get based.
It's 10:30. Do I dare sign up for a GT3 race on iRacing? Because I have not tried the GT3.
Is it
yet.
official?
No. I'm losing my A rating no matter what I do. It's just gone. I've accepted it.
The
Does
way
that mean
the
I
way
can't do
see it.
IMSA?
Well, until you get your A back. You can do the endurance.
Aw. Wait, hang on. Where can I find the
Given up.
schedule? Oh, Patsule.
I do not care anymore. I just want out the car.
No. See, I told y'all Gateway was a terrible track.
I agree with you.
Frankie,
I hate this place.
Frankie, I have gone from like back starting 20th to 12th. I'm actually kind of okay here.
How many people started this race, by the way?
25.
Yo, that's pretty good. Yo, what are you doing? Banging. Right
There
now.
was like 100 people that registered.
Shit.
And that doesn't make your job any worse, does it?
What?
Well, you're in the top split of those 100 anyway.
Yep.
At
I'm
least my
taking
former-
I'm taking the lesson that I have been taught by Akabuizi.
What be?
Just give up. Don't even try.
Well, should have hit him with the give up. Please.
Let the others just fly on by.
Never gonna give you up.
I'm no
Say
longer gonna have
goodbye.
any E-class licenses. It's all gonna be at least minimum C. That's cool. Formo's gonna rank up, and Dirt Road's gonna rank up. W.
Hi, Ruska.
Hello.
Frankie, how's your car doing?
Terribly. I've been
can
I've been
imagine.
dealing with a damaged car since lap 30. Go for it.
It also didn't help that like I made a sandwich yesterday while streaming and stuff, I think, or something. Whatever I did yesterday, I don't remember what I did yesterday. Oh no, I didn't stream till later. I made a sandwich while talking to folks yesterday, and then I didn't close the bag that it was in, so then my entire loaf of bread was dry and ruined, and so like I haven't eaten anything today, so I'm just crabby.
Ah, it's just like that Snickers commercial. You're not you
Yep.
when you're hungry.
Yeah. You know what I have noticed though, this build? There's a lot less cars doing that weird snap thing, like in general.
Yeah.
Ah,
Have you noticed that, Ruska?
Well, yeah, now that you mention it, I don't think I've seen much of that, but I'm not sure I've been to the tracks where it typically happens the worst. I don't think here was that bad for it, but I feel like we would have seen it sometimes. Like, people have hit the wall, and there may have been netcode hits, and they didn't do the snap, so yeah, that seems pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Is like they hit the wall, but they don't like snap off the wall into you.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
What if I attempt the GT3?
Where are the GT3s right now?
Alton Park.
Oof. Is it raining?
Alton Park, you say?
It is not raining.
Darn.
Darn.
And who cares?
You can't recreate that famous video of that British GT race in the rain at Knickerbrook, where that marshal had to hop over the fence to escape a spinning car.
Last time I, did a rain race in Alton Park, I won. It was my first ever win in track.
Nice.
Can I
And I've
point out
never
something?
won since.
Can
I
point
did
out
a rain
something,
race
Ruska?
at Slatterton and V track.
Actually, Frankie too. Can I point out something?
Yeah.
We still have over 100 laps left.
Yeah.
Darn.
Y'all got this. I
Darn.
believe in y'all.
Can you
I'll be
imagine
here
if it
for
runs
moral
caution
support.
free?
See,
To
I'm
the
in
end.
a weird spot. If I get a caution at the wrong time, I'm 2 laps down. If I get a caution at the right time, which is a smaller window, I am no laps down. And I'm just running until I find out which one it's going to be.
I mean, I'm kind of in the same spot, I guess, right?
I guess so.
definitely
I'm
not in
you.
the same spot because I had to serve a 40-second penalty on the green.
Yeah, Frankie, you serve. Slay.
Yeah, if I get it at the right time, Liv, I jump you. If I get it at the wrong time, you jump me. That's kind of where we're at.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean you jump me?
Because if the leaders pit and then come out and then there's a caution, I am on the lead lap on the restart.
Oh right, because you got ahead of me on the restart.
Yeah,
That's right,
I
you are
restarted
ahead of
lead
me.
lap. But I'm behind you right now because I pitted. Because I obviously didn't have that much fuel. But what I mean, like,
you see,
we're running
Raska?
green so long that it might come back in my favor if I'm lucky, but I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky. Plus they're all pulling away from me anyway, so like I might just go a lap down on pace because like that's what normally happens anyway, so I might just hit the wall anyway. Yeah, I've lost like half a lap since I pitted actually. I'm probably not jumping to the lead lap anyway.
How many laps of fuel do you have right now, Reska?
25.
What the fuck?
Well, I pitted, remember, on this green flag run.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Reska stayed out on the last caution, correct?
Yeah, I pitted, I got the wave around, restarted lead lap, and then have since pitted because I ran out of fuel. Which means I'm now 2 laps down. But the leaders need to pit eventually. So. But I think I'm going to be 1 lap down when all that happens because I'm not very fast, obviously.
I just need the leaders to pit before me.
Everyone's in 24s except me, I'm in 25s. And I'm in clean air, like genuinely clean air. And fresher tires. It's actually awful.
Let's go, Reska. Whoop, whoop. Also listen, Frankie. Whoop, whoop. Set up this or is it fixed?
That's fixed, I think.
Okay, good. That means I don't have to worry about anything. I just have to drive.
Oh. I had to do a few optional repairs there. Huh.
And this time.
Oh no, I've got no force feedback again.
Uh-oh.
Okay, leaders are pitting. This is the time where I need... Once they're all in, I need a caution. Someone spit on pit exit. But not Liv. Or Frankie. Jesper's just come out ahead of me. I think that means I'm... Yeah, I'm just a lap down anyway, so that has not worked out regardless. That's crazy.
God damn it!
Oh no. I jinxed that, didn't I?
It's all good as long as you didn't hit anything.
I'm sorry, Liv.
Pit road's open. Left up 2. Car bike. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All clear. Punch it. They want you in single file. Catch the 8 car, pass the 4 car. Let the 8 car by. 1 to go. Next time by. Pit road is closed. Catch the 23 car. Pass the 8 car. Catch the 23 car.
You know what? I'm gonna retire the car.
Done.
This car is not good with the damage I have. I feel like I'll just be
What
in
is-
everyone's way.
Everyone's being waved around? This is insane. Oh, it's fucked up again. Literally, almost... The leader's catching the safety car in 3.
What?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Look, this is... We're green! Look at
Wait,
this!
what?
Yeah.
Low car up high. 31.77. Low car up high.
Are you on the lead lap at least?
Oh god, no. First car 1 lap down again. Oh, this is fucked. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm like, I'm looking at the cars around you, and everyone's like on different laps.
What, that was so fucked. How did that happen? I'm really confused by that one.
Well, I am going to raid into you, Ruska, because it is way past, or almost past dinner time for me.
Yeah, this is a long one.
It is a long one.
Pit road's open.
All right. Where are you? There we go. Ruska, top 10 boba.
Wow. Remains to be seen. There's a long way to go. Thank you for the raid, Liv. I'm sorry you're out. I'm tempted to just retire anyway because this sucks.
No. You can't retire when you're top 10.
I can. Watch me. Is that a challenge?
Anyways, I'm gonna pop out, have dinner. I'll pop in afterwards.
Okay.
Cause
Do
we
you
got
think
we
we'll still
gotta
be
do
going?
like no, we're hanging out and chatting and doing a debrief.
Yeah, I'll hang around after.
Anyways, talk to y'all in a bit.
Catch you later. I pit here. I need to try something funky to get ahead, and I choose to pit. I should have stayed out last caution, I guess. But there's no way of knowing that would have happened. And that would have been a bad choice. Like, typically. I'm only paying here to, like, to top off the fuel, pretty much. I mean, I'll put tires on it too. Just so I can go, like, a lap more than the leaders, right? Because then if the caution comes out, blah, blah, blah.
3, 2,
It's convenient.
1. Right here.
Might try and save as well.
Just do what you can.
Okay, punch it.
Basically one stop. Well, that's good to know.
1 to go. Next time by. They want you in single file. Catch the 23 car.
Do you think the leaders can? I mean, surely they can. It's only like a lap difference
About to go
from the
green.
last
Stay
caution.
focused.
Only a few laps.
Frankie, go off to get food.
Yeah, Frankie's gone to get dinner. But he will be back.
Okay.
So, my force feedback is gone again. It was back yesterday, it's gone today.
That's unfortunate.
I don't know what's happened.
What are Moses saying about that, if anything, at the moment?
Green. That car is a lap down.
What are Moses saying about that? The issue?
I haven't seen this issue pop up, or...
Oh no,
I think
it's a common thing with the new build.
Is it?
Yeah, as I said the other day, Polo had it.
No, this is completely different. Polo had
Oh,
the
you,
shaking thing going
oh,
on.
you have...
Mine
oh,
is
this
just,
your
I've got
cable?
none.
Is this your cable issue, or is that different as well?
No, that's just different altogether.
Okay.
This is just straight up no
Damn,
force
okay.
feedback. Like, just nothing.
That is
It
weird.
recognizes my wheel inputs, but it just does
Oh,
not
shit.
recognize any... It does not give me any... I don't know what's wrong.
You were fine with this. I know you say you're good at Gateway, but unfortunately that doesn't mean racing is clean or nice or fun at Gateway, as we have all experience.
I was just shocked at how well people were holding like the outside line, but you'd like get ahead on the outside line, and then they'd still like it'd be like car clear, like clear, outside clear. Car right, and it's like as I'm exiting, it's like I'm going full speed off of this. There's nothing I can do.
Oh yeah, you know, as much as I appreciate like Anna for the setup, it's certainly better than what I was running. Some of these people have, well, probably partially setup, but probably skill as well to just do that. Like I can't do that. Some of the back markers I can do that on, but like people around our usual level, I can't compete with in a fight like at all.
I was
Half
able
of
to
it's
keep
skill
up
issue,
with. I was able to keep up with Alan Berteau, but I could not keep up with Maddie, for instance. And Maddie was doing really good.
Maddie is
and
on fire here. Yeah, he's.
Yeah.
I think he's stuck 2 laps down now, but he's got some serious pace in it.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely unreliable, and like that's the thing is like I try not to rely on it, but like you think that coming out of 2, like you're like as you're hitting the apex and you're halfway through turn 2, you hear car clear, you think you got it because you're on full throttle coming out of on the apex, right? No, you're not, and you just hear it, and it's like okay, well you're going towards the wall. There's not much you can do. And I'll be honest, like that spin at the end in front of Hamilton, though, that did me. I spun coming out because I didn't want to hold him up.
I see.
Because he was in the lead and stuff at the time we entered pits, and I just didn't want to hold him up. I should have just held on pit road for a couple extra seconds and just let him, get out before me, but didn't think of that. So I tried to exit pit road a little bit faster than I normally do. while also remembering to get my, like, I also was like, I think I only got to +9 on the weight jacker when I lost it, so, you know, there's like a small, yeah, so like I had forgotten to set the weight jacker, so car just got loose and I just went up into the wall and I'm just like, okay. Like, luckily it didn't look like I took anyone out with me.
I don't think so.
Like, Akabu giving me, you know, telling me off earlier, like, which understandable, like, I get it, but like, you know, that plus then spinning right in front of him on pit road.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking, like, I respect his skill, you know, so it's like, oh, that's cool, like, that's gonna be great, you know, it's fun to think about everyone hearing about in the future. Luckily, I won't be racing the next couple days, so
What?
I have some time to cool off. I won't be racing the next few days.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know if I'll be here. That's the thing. That all came up last minute, so. You have to do the best for us, Rusty.
I'll try and hang in there. Just got, like, it's just crazy that, like, this is clean air, pretty much. But look at them drive away, you know?
Yep. No, like, the setup, like, don't get me wrong, the setup feels pretty solid, but, like, it's clear that it does not have the speed that everybody else does here.
Yeah, and, yeah, Toxic Woo mentions majors. And I was running the majors set, prior to Anna sending us this. It certainly, maybe it makes the speed in different ways, but this one felt so much nicer, to be honest, because the other one's much lower downforce. Unless I've updated it since I was using that one, but there's much lower downforce than this, basically. And so this just, you know, dirty air is so much better. But I don't really have a massive issue with dirty air here, I'm just not fast. Sure, it's almost entirely skill issue. I do wonder if they got a little bit of sauce in their setups though.
Wait a minute. Why is your... Wait, why is... Huh.
What?
I just realized that your name tag is in the old spot still.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. It's like, I see why you were confused by what I was saying. Your name's not supposed to be there anymore.
Where's it for you then? In relation to where it is for me?
It's like, so like, it's on like the panel that's like bent, that's right directly above the name. And they squeeze it up there. You know what it is? It's probably the pass-through. They didn't update the pass-through. They didn't update the pass-through Halo. That's what it is. Because this would be technically a different mesh.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? I just went up 5 on the weight jacket compared to the previous lap, and was so much tighter than the previous lap. What is going on?
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, Frankie, because you run the pass-through Halo, right? I think that's what it is. I think it's the pass-through Halo. I'm gonna go report that really quickly. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it is different. It's supposed to be different on all of them, but I think the oval side, yeah, okay, that explains it. Well, hey, I could still be useful while I'm here. Neat.
No wonder it's covered up.
Yeah, no, it's like actually supposed to be like basically on that top edge, like above the wheel, like above where it is right now. So yeah, like that's why I was like, like when you guys were like, what are you talking about? I'm like, no, it's completely different. Yeah, no, they squeeze it up there. It's like a little tiny strip now.
That's funny. I had to squeeze out of there because the fucking wheel's so big.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
dear.
What did he do to fix it?
IndyCar name tag
Does it have any purpose? Or the lights? No, right now. Because, yeah, no hybrid. Hey, Che. Well, is it typical iRacing? Because they said they were going to wait until they've redone the entire hybrid system in the sim so that the GTPs are correct, for instance, and give us IndyCar then. If they did it in this build, we'd get the typical balance attack, all this shit. That's all they got.
Yeah, no, I think the only reason why we're seeing it on the dash is because they tied it to some of the physics in where they would actually have it like start up just to make sure that it works, and then they just didn't remove it from that.
Yeah, I mean, this is how the dash looks, so we're gonna have they model the lights, they put regen on the thing. It's useless right now.
Probably have it
like you're gonna need it.
They probably have the they probably have the code there, but it can't have like a null value, so they just tie it to something like as like a, like an empty value, but like it's still like where the value should be, and then they just have that there. So like, yeah, it's quote unquote regenning, but it's not doing anything with it. Like the hybrid's not actually there.
Jota did run the McLarens in GTU. Oh, okay. But I swear the works team was Straka. Oh, was that Mercedes actually? I thought it was McLaren. Maybe that was Mercedes for Straka. I don't remember this Jota team at all, honestly. But I never watch SRO racing, really. Straka did. Okay, I'm not going completely crazy. 650, yes, yeah, it would have been that long ago. Oh, that's very recent then. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't know. That's neat. I never knew that. Yeah, fair point, Toxic Woo, and it would be very unfortunate if that were to happen. Starting to get into a really good groove on that 199 of 260.
I am really glad I apologized before all of that, though. Could you imagine if I didn't apologize and then I spun in front of Akabuni?
No, yeah.
I am really glad I did that. Like, I still feel like I was in the right to fight for position there, but like...
It's the sort of thing where, like, it is certainly you're right, but also if something goes wrong, like, you'll be super under fire for it. Like, if it were in real life and it was a lap car causing an incident, like, it'd be pretty harsh, I'm sure, the stewarding, because it's like, okay, if you're faster than lap yourself, but you better get it done and go. Like, that's kind of I feel like that's kind of the vibe with it, but it's hard.
I just, like, the only reason why I got frustrated though is because it was like I was trying to not get into Maddie, right? So like I did that, and in the process ended up going too low trying to counter it.
Yeah.
And ended up taking someone else out. So it's like, it's like I'm fucked either way,
Yeah.
Oh, wait, when was this created? Oh, Reska, you'll love this.
What?
As of 2 hours ago, we got the thread. Where have all the official series gone? On a Friday at 1:52 p.m. my time.
See, half the time when that gets posted, I'm like, is this real? Like, I'm expecting to look at the OP and it's Dustin or someone.
No. This one is a this one is a 9-post person.
Oh no.
They look like they're relatively new.
Okay.
So I believe this one to be genuine. Like I don't get me wrong. Like I think it is not the silliest question.
No.
But also it says it on the top of the forum.
It says it at the top of the forum, and obviously the like UI as well, right? This pop up at the start of the week or whatever. Although now it's all about maintenance, I guess, so that's not really there.
You know what they need to do? Okay, so like the top of the forum says, "Welcome back to week 13. What is it? What's going on? Where is everything?" They need to put, "Where are the series?" They just need to put that. Where are all the official series? That's all they need to put.
Yeah, I know, that's kind of what surprises me, is that iRacing is like, you know, no matter who you are, iRacing is, you know, you're putting a chunk of money down for it. I feel like most people would be quite familiar with what iRacing is and offers and does before going into it, like just from streamers and stuff.
They never have been. I can tell you in 15,
wow.
16 in the next month. 16 years of being on this service. No,
I can believe it, but I'm like as someone who, like I you know, I'm sure I didn't know. Like, I didn't learn things about iRacing every day, but I feel like I probably knew what week 13 was before I signed up. Like, I don't know. How do you not hear about that? How do you not see the memes? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess.
If it's genuinely your first sim racing title, then yeah, I get it. But that's kind of surprising as well.
Like, even still, like even if you're like used to other sim racing, like if you're used to like even like just other like Gran Turismo or something, right? Like I get it. Like it's a unique. iRacing is actually like unique in every aspect, I think. Like other than the cars. Like
but like when I was like deep into R-Factor 2 and not playing iRacing, like I would just hear about iRacing because like you just can't know, and every other sim, because like it's just all interconnected really. But I guess some people don't have that circle around them. I don't know.
Yeah, like I got into it pretty early on. I will be honest, like I didn't really understand the service at the start. Mostly because like it was, you know, like people say like, oh, like, you know, they're new to the service now, right? Yeah, imagine this service in 2009. Like the only other system that was like this as far as like how you would register on the website and stuff was Battlefield 4 or 3, because you would use Battlelog. And even then, that was a simpler service, right? It's an interesting environment though. I just wish I didn't suck.
Me too.
You're top 10, shut up.
Yeah. But would you be happy running top 10 1 lap down, about a good 2 laps down? No, you weren't. So
I would have been happier if I didn't kill a person and almost kill another person that is watching, that is on your stream.
Wait, who?
Maddie.
Oh, but you didn't kill Maddie, I think.
No, but I said almost killed.
Oh, okay.
I said killed a person, then almost killed another that was watching your stream.
Yeah, I misheard.
Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to clarify. That wasn't like, I hope that didn't sound condescending. I literally was just trying to clarify and do it in the same voice.
It's fine.
If I'm trying to configure to have my path set for my software to go to, what's it called, to iRacing, what do I set it to?
Software?
Yeah, so it's the Moza racing software, but I'm trying to make it so that the Moza software is configured to the iRacing thing.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. You should just change the settings in the Moza app, right? And it affects all games. That's how I would understand. I mean, I don't use Moza, but that's how everything else works that I have used.
choice of path.
The lead is fitting now. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. That car is a lap down. The car inside. Clear. The car behind is busy. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
This work iRacing.
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
Together. Because if I don't get this fixed by the time the majors come around, I'm screwed.
The lead is fitting now. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I have to either. I mean, have you tried other sims?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine with ACC. The only problem I've had with ACC
Hello?
is just
Oh,
the
I'm
wheel
in
disconnect.
neutral. What the fuck am I in neutral? Okay, just giving up time sitting around doing nothing. Right. Yeah, I mean, I would just contact iRacing support in that case.
Asa, have you turned off the 360 hertz support in the ini file in iRacing?
Yeah, turning it to 0.
Yeah, okay. If you've done that, then yeah, contact support as soon as possible. Like, honestly. Like, right now they're going to be gone for the night.
Oh, it's back
Like,
to being 1. I should change it back to 0, right?
yeah, make sure when you save that, you're not in the sim or even in the UI. Like,
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, set that-
Okay.
Yeah, because it's
yeah,
using
like,
the file.
yeah, it's using the file, so it'll resave it when you exit the sim, and
Okay,
sometimes the
let me
UI,
fix it
depending.
completely.
Yeah. Start with that, and then set that to 0 and see if that fixes it. And if that fixes it, then you should be good. Otherwise, contact support. Maybe they'll reach out over the weekend about it, but like, yeah, usually.
Yeah, it's just been so weird. But the thing is, it came back literally yesterday. It was working yesterday.
Well, maybe
I don't
that's
know what I did, but
like if maybe it could even be the update today that put that number back. I don't know. Who knows?
maybe put the number back to what it was, being 1 again.
No, because it was not working on 1, was it?
It wasn't working on 1. I'm supposed to
then
have
put
it
on
set
0.
to 0. 0. And then save. And now if I close this and reopen it, it should still be 0, right? Force feedback, 0. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's save now properly. Now I'll open up iRacing. Sorry, I'm trying to troubleshoot it here in PC. I'm just like, why? Why is this not working?
By the way, I want to send a shout out to Alex Miller for being Alex Miller.
That car is a lap down.
Shout out to Lith for being Lith, because Lith is cool.
No.
This is pretty cool.
But you deserve all the shout outs and love and support and everything, and you're cool. That's right now. Launch sim.
The leader is running 24.534.
Oh,
Go high.
Oh, good avoidance.
I'm not sure it was. I just went to the wall and kept it flat.
Oh,
Didn't really have any.
hey, at least you didn't hit them.
I thought he would go down, so I think I made the wrong choice, but there was enough room, thankfully. Still, he didn't go all the way up instead of going down, but he didn't go down.
They're just kind of like in the middle of the track.
Yeah, which is all right, I guess. Now what? No
I
one,
don't
no one
know.
needs to pit. We're 2 laps down there, so I'm only getting 1 back.
Do they
in.
want? Do they want to pit?
How many left they got? 30?
In fact, yeah, how many?
Yeah, 30.
Oh, jeez, oh
30.
god, it's almost over. God, can we not have 100 more? Yeah, sorry, ads seem to... I've been bad at running the ads in the cautions, and of course, there's a spinner right in front of me during the ad. Is that legal? Is that legal cancellation of a pit stop? I guess so, but weird.
Is that force feedback? That's force feedback! Okay, so it was that 0 thing. That's what was.
Yeah, interesting. Hopefully it doesn't change back.
Flashy, flashy, flash, can I get past you, please? Why is the Porsche stuck here? Please? Okay, weird.
I don't know why I went to map 8. I
What
have
the
so
hell?
few.
Oh.
We will not be doing that, Kai. I know you're joking, but...
Okay, so the tires are different.
Indeed they are. I don't
But it's like-
understand them.
It's like, sometimes they'll just go and sometimes they're fine?
Yeah, I don't understand how to tell what's happening yet.
In what?
GT3 tires.
Oh, yeah, they're, apparently they just do that sometimes.
What does what?
The tires just do that.
They do that by themselves.
Yeah, no, really. Like, they call them quote-unquote moments.
Moments.
Where the tires just go, hey, you know this grip I have? Yeah. Nah.
So is it like a
Never
thing
mind,
of
I was
like
fine.
similar to
You just have to kind of like drive it like a car. Not like an iRacing car. You just have to like be more, I guess, how do you put it?
so kind of drive them like the
You're not supposed to
prototypes a
drive
little
them
bit?
smooth. Yeah, drive them closer to the prototypes, like in the sense that like you're not supposed to be doing the smooth driving anymore. You're supposed to be doing like actually like working the wheel and like getting it like snapping it in, getting it turned, getting it straight, getting it turned, like that sort of stuff. Like you're supposed to be working the car.
Interesting. Because, like, for the most part, I don't feel like too big of a difference, but then suddenly it'll just be like, oh,
The pace car is
tire grip gone.
Green, green, green. That car is a lap down.
Anyone remember the iDog?
No.
Good. I don't either.
Oh no, I didn't bother updating that auto thing because it was a shared chat. But now it's come up anyway and it's an event that's passed. Rip.
I'm so
Wait, what happened?
My YouTube video text chat thing came in, but it's out of date. Oh dear.
Oh no. Rest on YouTube iRacing had to Nürburgring 24-hour guide.
Because it's no longer in the shared chat.
Yeah, I have them stopped when it's shared chat.
Maybe you should add like a thing that if it's in the shared chat, it sets like a value like until the stream has ended.
Maybe, but in theory I'd like it to start when the shared chat stops. I just didn't anticipate that happening today.
I mean, I think it's kind of cool though. It's the how to do, but it's also like
Well,
it's
it's
a
just,
how to.
yeah, I have 2 new videos out, which I'd rather have linked.
Yeah, Miska, you got him.
I am not sure I got them. I'm losing spots before the end of this. Oh my
But
god.
they're literally in the wall, 2 corners in a row. Whoa.
No, if you're looking at the white car, that's a lap ahead.
Okay.
It's the blue car I need to fight. But I don't really have anything for them. I thought I was catching them before the pit stop, and I have caught them. Sorry, before the caution. And I have caught them here, but like I'm just sort of stuck behind them now because I can't do anything. I did have a guy catch me behind, but he let a bunch of lead lap cars through, so now they're gone for now. But the car behind, the 2 cars behind are pretty quick, because Matty is on this lap as well. And he's very, very quick. But I'm not sure if he's harboring some damage because I haven't seen him in a while.
Matty is super quick. Why is he so quick?
Oh my god. Oh, okay, you're right. Okay, now I'm gonna get the same shit you did.
Yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Closed. Pit road is closed. Catch start 20. Cars.
4x because I hit people. 8x now. Well, 10x.
Pit road is now open. More laps this time by.
Why did I try? I know I can't do it.
I'm sorry, that was kind of funny. Your stream kind of got blurry for me for like a split second while you were saying why did I like right after you said why do I try, like you were like just like welling up or something. It was weird. It made the vision all blurry.
Darn.
Darn. Darn.
Yeah, but every time, and it is before anyone says it isn't, it really is.
Wait, what?
I was responding to Yuki in chat.
Oh, I just accidentally did something with your stream, so I...
3, 2.
Oh, yeah.
Right here.
No, I agree with Reska on this.
Damn.
One to go. Next time by. Line up. Single file. Catch up.
Were you just going to the back of the line?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. That's mildly funny that someone spun there.
Did they? What happened?
It looks like someone spun on the pace lap there.
Oh, that's the guy I got into. So I'm not sure.
Oh no. Okay, never mind. That's not as
Terrible,
funny,
they say.
Yeah, they would.
I am insanely mad.
Time to do your job.
Okay. Sounds like they should go to therapy.
Or I should go to driving school. One or the other.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna park it there before I pass this guy.
That car is a lap down.
yeah,
I'm calling it.
I get it. Well, I guess the lesson is Mariah is bad at IndyCar.
One of my more annoying regrets is that I finished ahead of that guy at Barber. Because obviously I continued. I mean, I didn't even hit anyone. I don't want to finish ahead in this case. So.
No, I get it.
I hope that actually went to them. I don't even know because they're not in the car. I can't remember if I clicked team or not.
That.
Although it would say it's empty, shouldn't it? Yeah. And I will quit now, not to not hear the further thing, but before the tow ends, so that I do not get credited for the extra lap. Intentional. Just in case that somehow puts me ahead of them. Well, I'm gonna stream. Who's live? Kevin Burrell. Oh dear, maybe not.
Mariah's washed.
Yes. Maybe so. I don't really.
Miraged.
I don't really have a direct raid here.
There's not really like anyone to raid today. It's been kind of weirdly quiet. Probably why everyone was here today, actually.
Meow.
Which, I guess, hey, Reska.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was good racing with you today. And also, people in Reska's chat that also came from my chat, we all love you.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Hey, Frankie. I'm just gonna stream. I don't really have someone to raid, so I will end.
Was
it
it good racing with me?
And on that note, bye everyone.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.